Hello and welcome to day 105. Hello Corbinig. Hello Eternitas. Hello the Blackheart. And welcome Delboy. Nice to have you all here. So yeah, Catalyst update has dropped today. I hope you all all are doing fine. By the way, Delboy, I don't know whether you have seen it, but there was also a little change to super carriers in the Catalyst update. Because I've just read that super carriers now can conduit jumps with the same mechanics than a carrier. I don't know what that means, but you might know what this means and whether this is a good change or not. From what it sounds, it should be a good change. You have my attention. So, nice. I know. Okay, great. Also, Fox auxiliaries have now a increased fuel bay and up to 6,000 M3. And a lot of other stuff that was also in the patch notes. But this was the stuff that I haven't read before, so I thought that might be interesting for you. So my plan today, as Catalyst update has indeed dropped, and as you all know, one of my goals on top of the screen here is I want to build a Pioneer. But for building a Pioneer, we first need a blueprint for a Pioneer. And unfortunately, there is only one station that sells these Pioneer blueprints. And information has gone through me that the Pioneer blueprint will cost indeed 34,250,000 ISK. Which is very unfortunate, because as you know from last stream, I paid a lot of ISK for all these reaction blueprints. So to be able to do the Pioneer blueprint, I first will need to go and sell some stuff to NPCs for some ISK. And hello Umbra Amphibian, how are you doing? By the way, we are having a little early bird giveaway. And let me see the status. So it's 26 notes remaining. We have a little early bird for the first 30 people that are in that giveaway. And you will have the chance to win a Hulk Radio Reclamation skin. What am I giving away? You are not giving something away. I'm giving away something. I'm giving away a Hulk Radio Reclamation skin at the moment. But if you want to do a giveaway yourself, you can definitely do that, Delboy. Careful out there, a lot of destruction. Okay, so you mean that there are a lot of people are ganking those systems? That's not good. But I think we have no choice, right? Otherwise, we can't get the blueprint. And if we die on the way there, it's not as bad as if we die on the way back. But no matter if we lose the blueprint or not, we can recover, and that is the most important thing. So let me first look at some lettuce. So I got 69 lettuce here. Do I have a Omen, a Punisher, a Venture, a Magnate? I should have my fast aligning ship somewhere. Where's my Executioner? It's in Itrin. Okay. Then I first need to go to Itrin and retrieve my fastest aligning ship, because I don't want to haul that stuff with my Magnate. Although the Magnate is pretty fast, but the Executioner is even faster. I reckon pretty much every gate to those systems are camped to some degree. Since becoming a verb, Wombat has changed chat. I did not become a verb. I don't know where you have this from, Delboy. I indeed do not become a verb. I know you might wish for that, but it's not the case.
Warp drive active.
So have you already done something in the Catalyst update? Also, we have a lot of cosmic signatures here, and I know for sure that the cosmic signatures in LowSec now have a chance for containing one of those phased fields that you can get the prismaticide, the new ore from the Catalyst update. I just logged in myself and liking the map. Oh, right, Corbinik. I completely forgot that they put the map in. Let me take a look at the new map. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Holy shit, that's so much better. Yes, I love this already. That's so freaking cool. It makes this whole thing look so much more clean now. So now we have, this is the way to Gonditza and Simela, and this now is the pathway to Seftar. Now is the only question. I know that if I go to this system here, Okakot. Here is the nullsec. So that is now the connection to the Van, and from here we have the connection down to Syndicate. So that's how I go to Syndicate. Okay, time for the chiropractor. Be back shortly. Okay, thank you, the Blackheart. Thank you for being here, and I wish you a lot of fun at your appointment. Although I'm not sure how much fun you can actually have at a chiropractor. So, let me jump. First of all, we will go and do some... where's my PI? We want to restart the extractors. And once we have done this, then we're all set for PI. By the way, I don't know whether you are interested or not, but I have created some templates. So if you want to do the same PI templates that I'm using here for my Ironman challenge, for your own kind of Ironman challenge, you now have the possibility to get the JSON files on my Discord in the Ironman challenge channel. There is now basically the files that you just import into your own folder, and then you can just use them and place them on the planets that you want. Because I was approached by...
Warp drive active.
I said, hey, that is indeed a good idea. Why not do that? And so we also agreed that it would be a good idea to put that on the Discord. And now to the most important question. What did you have for lunch today? Because my lunch today wasn't that spectacular, so I need something. Give me something. I need to know, what did you have for lunch today? Peanut butter toast. Okay. I was hoping for something more fancy, Corbinik. Hey, Mafukin, how are you doing? My daughters are getting me food right now. I told them I would buy their lunch if they went to get mine. Ah, okay. That's a strategy, I would say. So, Mafukin, by the way, we have a little early bird giveaway. So > buy note if you want to win or want to have a chance to win a Hulk radio reclamation skin. A radioactive reclamation. That's the name of the skin. We have 30 notes. So 30 notes for the first 30 people that are here. Okay. A kiwi. Oh, roasted chicken and mash and veggies. Stuffing with gravy, about 15 minutes. That sounds much more like something I I was trying to hear about. Del boy. That sounds quite good. Although I don't eat meat, that does sound delicious. Not by node. It is by node, but you exactly did use the wrong casing, Mafuken. You need to do it lowercase and not camel case, I think is the word I was searching for. We are discussing the value of a verb, Mafuken. No, there is no verb here. No verb to be seen. Go elsewhere if you want to talk about a verb. I was telling them because I just saw that myself. Ah, I see. I'm down to wombat a verb or two. No, there is no verb. There is exactly not a single verb here. By the way, is everything good? Music not too loud? Everything fine? Can you hear me loud and clear? I mean, I did a small sound check, but you know what it is. Like, values can change. So, yeah. Let me know whether you hear me fine or the music is too loud and I should decrease it. It's all good here. Okay, that is perfect then. So, here is our executioner. This is exactly the ship that we wanted. And look, Del boy, do you remember this skin? This, for all the people here that do not know that, this was a skin that Del boy created on his stream. And I helped him a little bit doing that. And I asked him whether I could get this skin for my executioner, because originally he did it for a malediction. And I got this skin now, and this is a 1 of 1, so this is a skin specifically just made for me. This does not exist anywhere else in the game for another executioner, which is very cool to know that I am special and I'm the only one flying with that. So wait a second. I wanted to do something here. And the thing I wanted to do is... I wanted to use that executioner and go and get some lattice that I can sell then in these systems where I need them. That's a wombat special. Yeah, that's a real wombat special. That's true, Del boy. Oh, we have quite a lot of those here. Let me go into the neighboring system. I completely forgot I have so much of those lattices right next to this system here. Hey, Stuffle, how are you doing today? There is an early bird giveaway, so first 30 people that go in there have a chance of winning a Hulk radio active reclamation skin. So exclamation mark Bono. Lettuces, salad in Eve. I mean, how would you pronounce that? That's, for me, it's a lettuce. Maybe I should call it French, like lettuce. Is that better? Woo! New expansion! Yes, Safis! Welcome! How are you doing? By the way, great stream and great face reveal last stream. And thank you for the shout-out. Thank you very much for the shout-out, for doing the shout-out, Stuffle. I would have waited for a little bit, but I don't mind. Do it if you want. It's better than me forgetting about it. So yeah, Safis is a... I mean, I can call you upcoming, but on the other hand, you are streaming for quite some time, I would say. How long have you been streaming, Safis? Because, I mean, I've never watched you from the start, so I don't know when you started streaming. I don't want to talk shit. On and off for 10 years. Okay, so yeah. So you're not an upcoming streamer then. But yeah, he's doing great content, and he just had his face reveal on his last stream. And he has agreed that he will be streaming with Facecam from now on going forwards. I have 10 accounts. Oh, holy shit. So let me get the lettuce then. Let me call those lettuce, because you don't like it when I say lettuce. So that's about 5 million. 5 million we have here. We need, how much do we need? We need at least another 10 million, I would say. Oh, Plumber Smack, welcome. How are you doing, bud? And hello, Mr. Z Gaming. It's also Tuesday, so don't forget to go to the Eve store and claim the free skill points. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. Z Gaming, but I have to admit I already did that. So let me get Maya some treats. So before I'll undock here, I'll be back in a moment and I'll give Maya some treats. Okay, I'm back. Maya has received her treats today. But it's first time I ever went on cam. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, like I said, the problem with me is you were doing the stream a little bit too early for me. So unfortunately, I was like in the middle of my normal schedule of doing things. So I need to go, I needed to go shopping, I needed to go get some groceries, stuff like that. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to be there for your full stream, but I hope you had a great time. It looked like you did some abyssals and had a lot of fun doing those with a Stormbringer. So if you are interested in abyssals, or combat exploration, or even normal exploration, then please follow Mr. Safis. Have a look at his content, and he's a great dude. And real funny to watch. Okay, so we just got our first lettuce. I like to think my ugliness is a self-confidence builder. Great thing, Plumber Smack. In Eve store, I just got 10 free plex. Yes, I was confused, but they have a little special here, so you can get 10 free plex. It should be around here somewhere, and you get these 10 free plex because there is 7 days of Omega. Where the hell is it? I saw it. I definitely saw it when I logged in. Here it is. 7 days of Omega for 10 plex. So technically everyone in Eve, every player now has 7 days of free Omega. I'm not decided whether I should do that, because technically I have way more than enough Omega for the moment. So not sure whether I should get 10 days, 7 days with 10 plex. Okay, be right back. Gonna do some shopping. Just came home. Of course, Safis. No worries. Thank you for turning in. And I wish you a lot of fun. Maybe I'll do that. And thank you very much for 5 streams in a chain. Or a stream streak, Plumber Smack. Thank you very much for that. So guys, exclamation mark buy node. We have 30 nodes in total for a little early bird giveaway for a Hulk radioactive reclamation skin.
Warp drive.
Isn't the 10plex just for Omegas? I don't think so, Stoffel. Because when I started, it said that every player gets 7 days of Omega. And that would not make sense if they would put that only for Omega players. Which, on the other hand, unfortunately, if that is really the case, that means that they basically just gifted 7 days of ganking to a lot of those high-sex suicide gankers that use like multiple accounts, which all are alpha. And they can now Omega those for 7 days and use a bunch of catalysts to blow stuff up. Yeah, the 7 day for 10plex is for everyone. Ah, the 10plex is only for Omegas, and the 7 day is for everyone. Ah, okay. Yeah, that might be true. Unfortunately, I don't have any alpha accounts, so I can't tell you whether those are only for Omega or not. So, we almost, let's see, we got a lot of those here in Sibe. I need to see how much actually those are. We also have some in Itrine, some in Clade, some in Hyora, and some in Lore. So we will just go down the chain here and get all of those Latis.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking
And
permission
then
requested.
we need... I mean, we can technically sell even more. We could go for like 30 million maybe. So it's not as much that we would be a ganking target, but enough that we can afford buying the blueprint. So that's 31 now. I would say that's fine. 31 million. So where can I sell those? Where is the closest place where I can sell those to NPCs? So the closest one would be Tarta, which is 5 jumps away, or Tekaima, which is 6 jumps away. So let's fly to Tarta then. Oh, we need to go through Losak, okay. But I think that's fine. We have a very fast aligning ship, and if I don't fly gate to gate, I actually don't see that much of a problem. So here we are.
Drive active.
Have you already mined some of the new ore, like the prismaticide already? Or are you also completely fresh in the expansion? Hey, Ken Park Jr. Unfortunately, I don't have a WeHype because that is only for EVE partners and I'm not an EVE partner. Maybe I will be in the future, but for the moment, I am not an EVE partner. Okay, so let's warp to this station here. How is this possible? For being an EVE partner, you need like an audience which have at least 40 average viewers for like 3 months in total. And I'm like at the edge of that, so I can basically apply and hope for being accepted if I reach those numbers. But if I'm below, I have no chance. It will happen soon, I bet. We will see. I have hopes, Corbinik. I have hopes that this will happen, but we will see. If it happens, I will surprise you in a... and you will see it in Discord first. And then you will see it in the online message for the stream. So, let me see. How much nodes do we have left? 6 nodes, guys. 6 nodes only. So, get in there if you want to have a radioactive reclamation skin for the Hulk. Let me show you how that looks like, actually. So this is the skin, perfect for the new update. So it's I love those skins, the blue and bright green here. So that is the skin that you are now able to win if you get one of those 6 remaining nodes. You are doing a great job building your audience. Thank you, Plumbersmack. I very much appreciate that. So let's sell all those here. And that does not look like an NPC order. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, those are indeed not NPC orders. Am I in the wrong station? No, I'm not. They should sell for 100,000 each. So maybe I need to sell to those here? What went wrong there? I have the lettuces, and I say sell item. And I want to sell immediate. Why does it take this one? Let me take 100,000 instead. So I know for sure that it is going to the NPCs. So there should be buy orders in this station here, in the DED assembly plant. Oh, we're not in the DED assembly plant. That explains it. We're in the biogenelution biotech production. All I know is I enjoy your stream and I am learning a lot of stuff, so I'll be one of the required 40 viewers. Thank you very much, Mr. Z Gaming. That is very nice. And hello, Caroline. Welcome. Stoffel, could we please get a shout out first for Delboy and after that for Caroline? How are you doing, Caroline? Have you already built your new or bought your new Odyssey? Come on, I can't. I'll just say the German variant of that. So, have you built your Odysseus? I'm still trying to learn, but I'm still so overwhelmed. Oh, Plumbersmack. That is not a problem. Just if you have a question, just ask me anything, basically, and I'll get you sorted. Oh, now I know why that didn't work. Now I know why that didn't work. I actually don't have... I'm actually not in the right system. So guys, Delboy. Delboy has been a long-time supporter of this channel. I just found out that he is indeed the longest supporter I think I have for the moment. Maybe one or two or more. But the funny thing is that he has been following my channel longer than I have been in contact with him. So he has been following my channel since January. But I actually got in contact the first time with him in April this year. So that's very interesting.
Active.
I probably will when I'm in game, but I'm sadly at work. Oh, Plumbersmack. Oh yeah, no worries. Just like ask in Discord or ask in the in-game channel. And Corbinik just has said if you will ask in the in-game channel that he will also try to do and answer you. I'm really tempted to give you some big ticket items to give away, but I'm afraid of getting the wrong type of viewers. I love the community we're building here. Thank you, the Blackheart. I don't mind getting some big ticket items, but to like maybe counter a little bit of that fear you have, I wouldn't give all those items like away in one stream. So we might do one for the 1,100 follower special, maybe something for a specific milestone. For example, when I successfully have built the endurance, I think that would be a good time for doing a nice giveaway, stuff like that. So I wouldn't do like giveaways each streams with such high big ticket items, but more like sprinkle them in from now and then to like reward the community for specific milestones I have achieved myself, you know? So that would how I would go about that. Going to make me blush. Sadly, we can't do a shout out for Caroline right now because the bot is on cooldown. But that is no worry. So let's jump. I'll have you covered. And I see we have all the nodes have been bought. So let's do the draw then. And let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the Hulk radioactive reclamation skin. And the winner of this is Toyota Dojera. Toyota Dojera, are you here? Because you have indeed won the Hulk radioactive reclamation skin. Congratulations. Oh, look at that lava planet. That also looks very sexy. I think I need a new wallpaper. And Toyota Dojera is here. Congratulations on winning the Hulk radioactive reclamation skin. So here you go, Toyota Dojera. And you have 1 week of claiming. So 1 week you have to claim the prize, otherwise it will go back into the pool. And hello and good evening, Spongy Jong. How are you doing today? Let me just do a quick screenshot, because that is a beautiful wallpaper. Oh my god. I want to get out of my ship though, so let me see if I can remember this correctly. Was it Alt? No. Was it exclamation? How do I do free cam again? I know there was... Oh, I needed to do the technical overlay. Right? The technical orbit camera. That was the one I needed. And then I think it was Alt. Yeah, Alt and right click. So now we can do a beautiful screenshot of that planet. Look at how this looks like. Oh my. I love that. I want to have that as my new wallpaper. I mean, the plasma planet last time was beautiful, but this one has something to it. Doing good, buddy. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, thank you, Spongy John. I'm actually having a really good day. And my plan for today is I want to build a Pioneer. So I will get the blueprint for the Pioneer, and we will get the required resources for that. So let me have a look. Pioneer. Blueprint. Here it is. What kind of resources do I need? I need 320,000 titanium, 60,000 pyrite, 20,000 maxalon, and 4,000 isogen. I actually think we have all the required minerals. So the only thing that is missing is the Pioneer BPO. So that is something I will need to get. So that's why we're currently here. Now is the question, what do you think is the better strategy? Would it be the better strategy to go for a shuttle? Because that would make me immune to bubbles. Because we need to go through nullsec, and I'm definitely sure there will be bubbles. Or would you say it would be better to go with a small, fast aligning frigate like this one here, so we can like align out very fast, and we are prone to surviving smart bombs. So that is the question. Hello, Leo Skyblade. How are you doing? Sadly, you have missed the early bird giveaway already, Leo Skyblade. So there is no giveaway active at the moment. We will have more giveaways later. Just give me some time. I want to get started. I want to get the blueprint, you know? And then we can do some more giveaways later. How's everyone doing? I'm doing very good, Leo Skyblade. I hope you had a great day. I know I'm streaming a little bit earlier than usual, so not sure whether you're still at work. Yeah, I'm at work working hard. That's exactly what I thought, Leo. So sorry. Yeah, I have to stream a little bit earlier today than usual because it is working day tomorrow for me. So I can't stream for that long as I would like normally. But that means I can stream for longer without actually going over the time mark that I usually have. I got one of those council shuttles. It is fast. Oh, that's nice, Mr. Z Gaming. I sold mine or I gave mine away on stream because I did not build it myself, so I was not allowing myself to use it. And hello, Fausto Haveman. Any shuttle will do, just don't warp gate to gate. Okay, then I will get a shuttle. And thank you for reminding me to drink something, Fausto. I have my cup here. And Dio is here. Welcome, Dio. I strong German. Oh no, you have redeemed the very strong German accent. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Now I'll start the timer. Oh, and some snacks as well. Yeah, sure. I still have some snacks here. So let me get some salt and vinegar crisps. And I will start the timer. So 2 minutes from now. And here we go. It is very strong German accent time now. So let me first go back to a system where I have a shuttle. Because I really need that shuttle. Don't tell me the only shuttle I have is in Suroken or Jita. I have shuttles in KLYN. Which system would I need to go to? That is the biggest question now. Let me see. Where can I find the Pioneer? So the Pioneer is being sold in 2 different systems. So the first system we could go to is 4C B7X. That's the first system. That's 26 jumps from here. Or we have the second system, which is NM OEA. That's 31 jumps. Okay, so it looks like the 4C is better. But what if we go into the 4C? Are we going... We are going through Syndicate. That's very good. That means that we can just use our capsule and we can go and use and get one of those shuttles in KLYN. So let's add a waypoint. Oh, and maybe we should optimize the route. That's 32 jumps. Please don't tell me it's... Okay, now we will go to KLYN, and then after that we go to 4CB7X. So let me jump back to... what is the closest system here? Ansu? I actually don't want to go that route. That route is much more ganked. I think we will go the south route. Because, have a look, there is actually 2 routes into Syndicate. So the first route into Syndicate is like from the north, like here. So you go through the TXEI. That is the first. And the other one is from the south. And I usually enter Syndicate from the south because I find this route to be much better than the other one. So let me go back to Pato instead. And then we fly from Pato.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and Dio! Thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. Oh, yes, Leo Skyblade. You haven't seen that. So 2 minutes are over. Let me show you. So this Leo Skyblade is the new map, and that new map is lit. Oh my god, I love this so much. This has been so much awaited. It's like so cool to have everything lining out in a nice formation rather than like these 3D map they had earlier. So I really like that change.
Warp drive active.
I hope you do as well. By the way, what are the dailies for today? Complete 3 jumps. That's easy. We already got that. And manufacture an item. So I have to remind myself to manufacture an item once I'm back in Parto, because that will already complete the dailies for today. Can't wait to get off work and check all the new features out. Oh yes, the Blackheart. The new features are nice. I'm not sure whether we are able to do the prismaticide mining today, but I'm definitely getting the BPO for the Pioneer. I knew you would resonate with the perfect order. So get the BPO and build it. Yes. Yes, Dio. By the way, Dio, have you already gotten your blueprint for the Odysseus? How is the map for you, Caroline? That is a very good question. Thank you for bringing that up. So, Caroline, tell us, how is the new map for the colorblind? Yes, and all mats. Oh, nice. So you already have everything in the production. So are you going to fly your Odysseus very soon? Good morning, Wombat. Good morning, Crispy Chicken. Welcome. How are you doing today? But can't build it yet as it's still borked. Or really, is there a bug in the game, or why is it borked? Why wouldn't you be able to build it?
Active.
Oh hey, just got my first mining mutaplasmid drop. Oh, cool, Corbinik. What does your mutaplasmid do? Like, what is the effect that you got from it? Are you only getting those from abyssals, or where do you get those? I will log on when I finish this meal and try. Oh yeah, please do so, Caroline. I'm very excited for your opinion. No, I still need to pick up the BPC. Ah, that's how it is. I see. Okay, sure. Then Dio, please do so. They forgot to add it to any structures. So you can't get the blueprint? So it's not in any LP store? No structure has the ability to support it. Oh, that's shit. So you can't build your Odysseus yet? Like, no player can do that right now? Oh, people will be so pissed. I know for a fact that a lot of people have actually waited for that ship because they want to build it on the first day. But if that ship is not available because the blueprints are not working, then that's real shit. Pretty good. Just sold some Pioneers for 90 million each, producing more, and will sell the Tech 2 variant this night, I guess. Oh, nice. So you're making some bucks off the new Pioneers. That's cool. I'm going to attempt to build my own Pioneer now. So we just got the amount of ISK that we need. And now we're heading down to Parto. And we will jump... technically, we don't really need to go to Parto. Technically, we just need to go to Otakot. Where's Otakot? That's only 7 jumps. Yeah, so Shapizin, Gonditsa, oh, Galnavsat. So we could just jump to Otakot or Galnavsat, then we'll leave the ship there and we'll get ourselves a and fly down with a capsule. The BPC is there. They forgot to support the production in the structures. I just linked it in the Wombat channel. Oh, let me have a look. That is the decayed mutaplasmid. Decayed mining laser mutaplasmid. Oh, so it does increase the success rate and the mining yield. That's very cool. And also has the possibility to increase or decrease the fitting usage, like the power grid, the activation cost. Okay, that's cool. But I like that you can actually increase the yield. So if we are getting ourselves some mining mutaplasmids, of course will we use that thing on our mining lasers. We would be stupid to not do it. So, what is my skill doing? My armor rigging skill. I'm currently learning armor rigging. By the way, I should probably learn the new mining destroyer skill, right? So where do I get the new mining destroyer skill? Where do I get this? In Kuridi. So that's 2 jumps away, or in a Zeddy. Then first let's go to Kuridi. Let's buy the mining destroyer, because we technically definitely want to get this one.
Warp drive active.
Don't buy it. Don't buy the skill. You get it from the Sisters of Eve. Sorry, as a quest item. Oh. But the thing is, I would need to do the epic art then, right? Okay, then we won't get the skill. Then we will just go to Gonditza and then to Galnovsat. Don't cheat. Hello, Wombat. Hello, Vank. How are you doing today? I think I'm gonna grab that too. That's a good idea. The only ones on market are from player orders. No. The skill books here are... where is it? The mining destroyer. Mining destroyer. We just had it open. You see? Those are from NPCs. They're seated at 100,000 ISK. So I can get this very easily and just inject it. Oh, that's only the Sisters of Eve skill book then. Yeah. But this is the mining destroyer, so that would be not a problem for me to get. So now it's the question, should we get the skill book or not? I mean, technically, even if we get it later, we could just inject ourselves into that. So I would say let's go into Shapizin. I wanted to go to Azedi, right? Let's jump to Azedi. Azedi is Shapizin.
Warp drive.
We can now see it in the new and beautiful map. Yes. So we want to go to Shapizin and then we go to Galnovsat. And then in Galnovsat we will park our ship and then we go to Ota and down into Nullsack. I'm overwhelmed. Don't know how to get into this expansion. Also without a corp. Don't worry, Vank. I would suggest you, yes, the Blackheart has just said it, just start with the new epic arc. Like if you use Alt and M on your keyboard, you will come to the agency. You can just go to Agent and Missions. Then you can go to Epic Arcs. And in the Epic Arcs section, you now have the Fractured Legacy. That is the new Epic Arc. So just do that. This is like a little quest line that you can follow. And after you have completed this quest line, then you will have a new Pioneer and you will also get the Mining Destroyer skill. So that should get you started with the new expansion. And then you can still decide what you want to do. Oh, I don't want to go to Gonditza. Why the hell? I want to go to Galnovsat.
Warp drive active.
Should be some people here with open spots and corporations, yes. So Dio and Caroline are having a wormhole corporation. So if you're interested in joining a wormhole corporation, that's probably your best bet of doing that. But I think last time we also had someone here with a high-sec corporation. Mafukin is doing high-sec stuff. Well, it's hard to say which one is good. You can just filter them, I think. Let me see. So if you go into social and then corporation, you can look at find corporation. My corporation? No. Find a new corporation. So you can say you want to have a new pilot friendly. You want to have a new pilot focused corporation. You can say you want to do exploration, you want to do like mining, for example, so production. You can trade and industry, exploration, mission running. You want to do resource harvesting, maybe even production, combat anomalies. And then you can say, okay, I want to have a specific region, like I want to have a corporation that is operating, for example, in low sec, or I want to have a corporation that is operating in high sec. And let's just keep it to high sec, for example. And then you can select your playtime, what you want, where you want to play, like what is your time window where you usually are active, what is the preferred member count, and what is the maximum tax rate and maximum loyalty point rate that you want to play. Please don't put that on like 100%. That will completely drain you of anything you own. And then you can just do that, and then you can see all of those corporations. I think you can even filter the language, so you can say, hey, for example, I want to look for a German corporation in this case. And then I can look through those, read those advertisements and see whether this is a corporation that sounds fun to me, and just join them. Like you don't lose anything by joining a corporation. The only thing that you have to actually take a little bit care of, so that's the only thing you would lose, is the tax. There are some corporations that put like really high tax rates to like benefit from new players. So they will capitalize on new players. And I'm not sure whether I can see that. Usually you can see that if you go into the show info, and then you go into the attributes, then you see this has a tax rate for 10%. So 10% of your income in terms of ISK from the bounties will go to the corporation, and 2% of your loyalty points will go to the corporation. Don't join corp with over 10% tax. That's a good advice. So we are in Galnevsat. Let's dock our ship now.
Warp drive active.
The only way to find out if a corp fits is you asking them. That's a good phrase. A very good quote, Dio. Yeah, and the corp I run is focused on teaching new bros and veterans about how to wormhole. Like I said, so if you're interested in wormholing Plumber Smack, or also Mr. Z Gaming, then oh no, it was Plumber Smack, sorry. I was mixing you up. The NPC has 11% tax. So you shouldn't be joining an NPC corp then.
Docking request accepted.
Ah, yeah, I'd prefer to join some streamers corp. Sure, if you want to do that, Vank. Caroline's corporation is open, and they will teach you anything about wormholes that you want to know. Leo Skyblade has also joined Caroline's corporation. Ooh, wormholes. Yeah, Delboy as a nullsec habitant does not like wormholes a lot. If your corp has structures, it's fair to have some tax to pay the fuel. Hello, Mr. Wombat. Hello, Mr. Chili Philly. How are you doing today? We are on our way to KLYN, Tech 8, because we have some shuttles there. It's only 10 jumps from here. So let's jump.
Warp drive active.
We don't have a shuttle, so we are prone to being killed by bubbles. But that means we just have to be a little bit more careful than usual. And I got wrecked the last time I tried. Yeah, that's why you need a corporation, Plumber Smack. They will teach you how to do ninja huffing. It's actually not that hard. I could also tell you how to do that if I go into wormholes. But for the moment, I have like other things I'm interested in. Wombating over to grab a shuttle. No, Stuffle. I am not a verb. Stop that. Good. Thanks. Oh, very nice, Chili Philly. So like I said, I'm online a little bit earlier than usual, but we are currently trying to get ourselves a blueprint for the new Pioneer, because we want to build ourselves the new Pioneer ship. WarpingWombat. No, Eternitas. That's not a thing. I'm a streamer, just not as regularly as some others because of my health issues. But when I'm not stream, I still do a lot of EVE and off-stream guiding and such. Wombat is a verb. No, I am not. I am not a verb. Where do you get this from? I'm definitely not a verb. And thank you, Chili Philly, for throwing your prime straight into my face. Thank you very much. Where the hell? I am in Van, right? I want to go to Zai, so let me warp to that location here.
Warp drive.
Gave you a follow as Caroline. That is very nice. Specialized in wormholing, but know a lot about high-sec mining and faction warfare too. I've been spreading the word about you being a verb. No, Leo Skyblade, stop that. Urban Dictionary says otherwise. You know, Plumbers Mac, Urban Dictionary says some crazy, weird-ass shit. Like, please, people, don't do that and go and Google wombating. You don't want to know what Urban Dictionary says that this means. That has, like, nothing remotely close to do with what I'm doing here. It's too late. Oh, no. To verb or not to verb? That is the question. That is indeed the question, yes. Oh, I saw that, which is why I mentioned very wombative. I'm also not an adjective, Chili Philly. I blame you, Wombat. I did nothing. Dio, you can't blame me. I didn't do anything. I especially told you not to Google it. So you aren't wombating on stream? No, I am not. Wombating isn't a thing. I'm not a verb. I really need to cancel the Twitch ads I took out to let everyone know. Really, do I need to cancel the Twitch ads I took out to let everyone know? I think you are a sub, aren't you? You shouldn't have ads.
Warp drive.
No, because that picture posted itself. Ah, you mean that? Yes. Okay, that was technically then my fault. I'm gonna update your custom shoutout tonight, Wombat. No, don't do that, Caroline. Don't spread the word. I will have loads of people coming in here telling me why I'm wombating. No, I don't want to have that. Do you need additional financial support? I don't think Leo Skyblade needs any kind of financial support, to be honest. I think he's doing quite well, as far as I've heard. So let me warp. We want to go here. So we have Eva Cox here and Z77. So those are people that I have put myself on a list because I know that those are bad. Leo needs emotional support mostly. No, I was teasing. I paid for ad slots 30 seconds 4 times per hour. Oh no. What kind of ads did you pay for, Leo Skyblade? Well, just make sure the wombating ads get further reach. No, we don't want more reach. We definitely don't want more reach for that. So let me see. To tell everyone about wombating, and it was a joke. Okay, I was worried for a moment. So now you see we are in Agaloris. So we now went from Genesis down into Iridia. From Iridia, we took the regional gate into Solitude. And now we will take the regional gate into Syndicate. So we did actually just cross 1, 2, 3, 4 different regions in a matter of like 5 jumps. Isn't that crazy? So let me warp and let's see.
Warp drive active.
Can we form a corp called wombating is a verb? No, we don't want a corp like that. You're German, Wombat. You shouldn't have any shame. You know what? If we are able to get the blueprint for the Pioneer home safe and sound in one piece, I will do a giveaway for... Let me see. What will we put on that giveaway? I think we still have some nice skins, and we also have some nice ships lying around. Yeah, let's do a ship of choice. So if I am able to bring that blueprint safe and sound back to Parto, then I will give away one of those ships here. We will do a little ship of choice. Oh no! You want to rename my capsule? Are you sure, Del Boy? I am a verb. Here you go. The capsule is now renamed. I have points, Wombat. I see. Oh, look, there's a venture. Interesting. So now this is the regional gate. So this is the last gate now before we are actually in nullsec. So that is always a little bit frightening to me and a little bit exciting. Because nullsec means we technically have no rules and I can be bubbled. And since I am in a little capsule, that means if I am bubbled, that I will be dead because I cannot fly out of the bubble. Even better on the capsule. No way to deny it now. I will give it to everyone in the corporation. I don't do anything, but it will be there. Ah, don't do that, Caroline. I will make a special role. Wombating around. No way to deny it. We'll see about that, Leo Skybait. I will keep denying that. So we have now 1, 2, 3. There is no one in system. That means we can exactly go gate to gate. By the way, I want to see, is there a Thera connection today? Because I'm very interested in a Thera connection. Oh, by the way, guys, have you seen we have a bunch of very, very large streamers coming from other games that are trying out EVE Online now with the new patch. Like yesterday, there was a German streamer called Jesse Rocks, and I know him from like his videos on Diablo and Path of Exile, and he usually does not play EVE as far as I'm aware. But yesterday he played EVE, and I was like, "Holy shit! What are you doing here?"
Drive active.
But it seems like this patch really is attracting some big streamers to EVE, which is healthy for the community. What should I expect in that epic arc? It will be fighting. What kind of shit would I get? It is a mining related epic arc, Vank Julan. So you probably only need a venture. I think you should do very, very fine with a venture because it's mining related. You shouldn't have to deal with combat ships. But I might be wrong, like maybe some people here can speak up and can tell you whether that is really only mining or whether there are combat ships that you have to worry. You will need a venture, a data analyzer, and a MWD or a afterburner. So there you go, Vank. Mafuken got you covered. By the way, did we get a shout out for Spongy John? Stoffel? I'm not sure we did. Throw a couple drones in for a defense, I'd guess. Yeah, that's probably never a bad idea. And there we are. So here you are, Spongy John. I'm so sorry. I'll read out the message now for you. So Spongy John is your go-to space cop, patrolling the cosmos with offsite "Get Off My Lawn." This old timers all about chill vibes, good tunes, and ridiculous roleplay shenanigans. New to EVE? No problem. Join the 500 follower push party and maybe bring some tacos. Don't forget, it's an 80 plus channel, so leave the kiddies at home. Oh shit, I didn't know that he was 18 plus. That's interesting. So what does he do on that stream to be like 18 plus? I hope he does not undress on stream and stuff like that. No resistance is voltage divided by current. Old electrician joke. Okay, I don't know that joke, apparently. Because I am confused now. So let me talk. So this, for the people that are following this channel for quite some time, you might know this system. Because I farmed the shit out of the bells in this system. Look at how much asteroid bells are in this system. And I took my cursor and grinded each of those bells here for the bounties to afford my first cruiser BPO. So that was basically farmed in here. So I have a lot of nostalgia with this place here.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So now we want to get a shuttle, and then we want to make our way down to the Pioneer. So where it is? Here is a shuttle. So this shuttle is called HMS Wombat. Why don't we take that one? Oh, and look, it even has a skin. I would join. I might wombat around when I get home, depending on if I'm playing Tarkov. No, you won't wombat around. Wombating around is not a thing. I'll keep denying it until you prove me that this is actually in a official thesaurus. And no, Urban Dictionary does not count as an official thesaurus. It is a thing. No, it's not. It's not, Caroline. So let me see. Wombating is a verb. No, it's not. Stop doing that. Wombating isn't a verb today. No, it's not a verb, not today. It's never a verb. It has never been a verb. It's part of the EVE jargon now. I don't think so. I really don't think so, that this is actually part of the EVE jargon right now. So where do I need to go? Let me go to that planet and then we'll fly here. So now we have some people here in system, and I know for sure that you should not warp gate to gate in a null sec system if there are people in the system. That usually means there is a bubble. So we won't risk it and we'll just fly off pings. So Plumber's Mac, if you haven't known that already, or if you didn't know that already, now you can learn something. So in nullsec, you never really want to fly gate to gate if there is a person in the system. So what you usually do is you look at the gate that you want to go. For example, this one. You have a look at what kind of celestials are near that. You can even go to combat sites. You will jump to a combat site, like this, for example. And then you fly from the other direction. So usually you would come from the top here. Like from this gate, you would fly to that. So if they put a bubble like here, they will catch you if you fly from that angle. But since you're coming now from this side and there is no gate, you can make a little safe spot here, like I did. And you should be able to warp to that safe spot without landing in that bubble. And that will make it possible for you to observe the surroundings and see whether there are gankers or not on that gate. And if there are gankers, you still have the possibility to decide whether you want to jump through or not. And you can see there is, in fact, no bubble. If we click here and we have a look, come on. So here, you see, there is no bubble. So that means we can jump through that gate now.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to have to talk to Spongy John and see if he will create a wormhole police wombat division. Why the hell? You really are creating your own kind of... what is this? It's like Marvel, like the special universe thing. So now we are in TXVEI. Like I said, this system is usually also pretty heavily ganked. So we won't fly there. Let me warp to that hub here. I think that's a better spot.
Active.
That's why we need the plushies, so we all can do some wombating. No! Yes! When is my plushie ready? Caroline, there is no plushie yet. And hello, Jared Ovex. How are you doing, man? The picture look on the person's face when you ask, how was your day? And they replied, I've had a wombat of a day. Oh, shit. You're really doing that. Oh, interesting.
Active.
That is new. They now put like the name here in very big letters. By the way, do we have any more fancy shuttle skins? No. Oh, sad. We don't even have the serum shuttle skin. Might want to pick that up someday. But for the moment, we go with the Exoplanets Hunter because I think that's the most beautiful one we have so far. Okay, so now let's see. The next one is 5FGQI. Let's jump to somewhere here.
Warp drive active.
I'm doing well, just enjoying the new expansion stuff. Oh, crazy. What have you done so far, Jared? Like, did you already mine the Prismaticide, the new special ore? Do we want a Wombat plushie? Yes. When do we want it? We want it now. Caroline, you know how expensive this stuff is, and you know that we still don't have a final design for that. So I'm neither able to fund it, nor I'm able to like provide a design for like the creators, even if I would have the funding. It's not that easy, but my kids are also asking me, like, when do we get the Wombat plushie? We want the Wombat plushie. Not much, just more checking things out. I just got home from running errands after just logging in this morning. Doesn't stop us from wanting it. Of course, you can want it as much as you want. That does not mean that you will get it, though. So these are two different things. Let me warp to the safe spot here, since I don't see the...
Warp drive active.
By the way, where I'm at, I'm here. Maybe the safe spot isn't the best bet then. So here is the gate I want to go to. Let me have a look here. So now is a good time, Plumber Smack. So here you see, this is the gate. If there was a planet here, you shouldn't warp to that planet because that's still in the same line from the gate you're coming from to that gate. So what you usually want to do is you want to go here and you want to have a look like the asteroid belts here, for example, or the moon. And you want to warp to some of those, and then you have a different angle. So if there is a bubble here, you can avoid the bubble by flying like that. Good to know. I guess that will be my first on the to-do list. Oh, the epic arc. Oh, yes. Right. We technically will have to do the epic arc later, because I was told I shouldn't get the skill book. I should instead get it from the epic arc, which is problematic because I haven't done the epic arc yet. So the kids are getting Wombaty. If I have a Wombat plushie, the kids will also get one. Yes, that's true. The Arc also gives the skill book. Nice. Yes, I was told so. Otherwise, you can just buy the skill book for 100,000 ISK. So it shouldn't be that problematic. And by the way, just to make that clear, I technically don't need to like avoid the bubbles because I am in a shuttle. That means I can just jump whatever I want. But there still could be people with smart bombs on that gate. And I also want to avoid smart bombs and not like risk flying into a smart bomb directly. So that's why we're avoiding the bubbles, even if there aren't any. Hope that makes any kind of sense to you. I also had a nice stack of survey scanners I'd been buying for change. Sorry, survey chipset. I think they are no longer scanners. Yes, I heard... no, I didn't heard that. I read that they put the name chipset now. I saw that in the update. So that's 20,000 ISK for the blueprint. Maybe we'll get one of those as well. Why are they called smart bombs? That's a good question, Caroline. I think because they can detonate multiple times. So it's not like a item that gets used and then the bomb is like over, but it's a smart bomb because it emits an EMP pulse that is constantly doing damage. Maybe it's like that. So here we are. This is where we want to go to.
Warp drive active.
Let's warp here. Doesn't make them smart, though, does it? No, not really. They don't hit the ship they are fired from. Oh, maybe that's why there are smart bombs then. That's a good idea. I was banking on them jumping in price because they would be related to the mining crit, and so far I have been successful in my gamble. They were like 150,000 is this morning when I put them up. Oh, nice. Like, I like that you're able to actually make some money off that. I think they changed the font. Am I wrong? This warp drive active here does not look like it usually did. That's a different font down here, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I will have to check on my previous streams. But that's, in my eyes, that's a different font. That's not look like it was. It is bigger. Yeah, but isn't it also a different font type? Like a different font family? It looks different to me, like a little bit more curvy than it was before. Or maybe not curvy. I'll just have to have a look. You just need to be a bomb as well. Font and capitalization change from text on your HUD. Oh, they changed all the texts. I see. So also the no scan results, the nothing found, and stuff like that. Okay, that's good to know. I wanted to have a look at the Thera connections, by the way. I completely forgot about that. Thera connection. Eve Scout Thera connections. So today we have one in... What is the region which we're going to? That's Outer Ring, right? Yeah, Outer Ring is the region. Do we have one in Outer Ring? Nope, there is none. But we have one maybe in Fountain? Or in Syndicate? No. Okay, so the Thera connection look really bad today. But I love the new map, like holy shit. Hey Ancento, how are you doing, mate? I'm pretty sure a Vellator cannot smart bomb me. So I might just as well just jump gate to gate here. All good, thank you very much. Oh, nice. So, Ancento, have you already checked out the new patch? What did you do yet? We're currently on our way to getting ourselves the BPO for the Pioneer. Because in my Ironman challenge, one of my goals that you can see here on the top is I want to build myself a Pioneer. And thank you, Jita Velspar. Welcome. How are you doing? Obligatory Eve has sound. I do play Eve with sound. Like, if you watch my YouTube VODs, all the Twitch music is like not being included in the YouTube VODs, but the sound from Eve is. So you will see the sound. You will hear the sound, you can't see sound. Yeah, I've checked the new mining overlay. It looks great. Oh, really? That's cool. By the way, one question in Santo. They said that if you like target a rock now and you mine it, you should have like a little health bar inside the target. Is that true? Because that wasn't on the test server yet. It was only on the asteroid, but not on the target itself. So I would like to ask whether this is the case or not. Only if you have a scanner. Okay, so you will have to have a scanner. I see. Okay, so now let's see. If we go, that would be the direct connection. We don't want to do that. So let's warp to maybe this. This is a good idea here. We don't have any gates here, right? No, we don't. Let's warp to that planet.
Warp drive active.
And let's do a save in between. Yes, it's nice. Oh, that's cool. Scanner is now a passive module, by the way. Oh, actually, I've never really used the scanner, so that's also completely new for me, Dan. Wombat, I'm too tired to do things. To do what kind of things, Caroline? Why are you so tired? Because of Eve Amsterdam? Is that why you're so tired? Any kind of things. Yes, Eve Amsterdam. So how was Eve Amsterdam then, Caroline? Was it good? Did you have a lot of fun? And here we go. Okay, no smart bombs and no bubbles here. That's good. The way back will be even more intense. So at the moment, we're technically not risking anything. But on the way back, we will be risking something. Oh, look, there is an ibis. And there definitely have been some kills here. So we don't want to jump gate to gate here. That's not good. Let me search for a celestial. Where am I? I am here. So that's where I'm at. And where is the gate where I need to go to? Is that up here? Nope. Nope. Okay, that's here. So I want to get something on the back side of that here. So maybe like here. Let's warp like there.
Warp drive active.
And that's PD5I. Oh, here we go. We need a mortal wombat, not shuttle. Yes, hey, Gita Velspar, how are you doing today? Yes, I had a lot of fun. I'm making you a package with goodies. Oh, thank you, Caroline. That's very, very nice of you.
Warp drive active.
Before, when you used the scanner, a new dialog popped up with a list of ore and scanning range with the amount left in it. Now it's displayed in the ore itself. I know Caroline talked about that, but the problem is that this is not good for colorblind people, it seems. So Caroline, have you talked about that with CCP, and have they changed that? Because you said that now with the new update, you won't be able to use the mining overlay, sensor overlay anymore. Is that still the case? So let's see. We also don't want to warp straight at that station, because it will probably also be very, very camped. So let me take a look here. Pioneer. So the Pioneer blueprint is sold in these two stations here. It's the Excavations Refinery. So where is it? Excavations Refinery. That is the station we want to go to. And I am currently here. So we will jump here.
Warp drive active.
And here we go. Okay. Let me read. Are there any skills that would let me look at the markets in regions further away than the one I'm currently located in? Like if I'm over in the Galantis space, but I wanted to see something in a Mar, can I do that, or would I have to get into a Mars space first? Unfortunately, Mifukin, I can't really answer that. I can't really answer that, sadly. But maybe some people here with some market knowledge are able to answer that for you. I'm gonna log in soon and check all that. Okay. Not within Eve, but within third-party apps. Okay, so you can't see that in the game. I see. Instead of a color, you could have a gradient of some kind of texture on the rock to altitude to the level of ore. Like the small XS and more X's, the more it is in the rock. Now you have to be in the region. Okay, so you have to be in the region. You can't see that directly. I see. So let me see. We are now in the station, so we can now get the Pioneer. So let's buy this from NPCs, as we are only allowing ourselves in our Ironman challenge to purchase blueprints directly from NPCs and not from players. And now let's bring that back home. So where is my home? It is here. So first of all, we will warp to the ping.
Warp drive.
And then we'll warp to the gate. Oh, you got a blueprint of that. Very nice. Yes, Chummer. That's actually the only way how I can build that Pioneer. Because I will need to get the blueprint for that. So let me warp to that perch point first that I've set up. So a perch point, for those that don't know that, a perch point is something. It's a little like bookmark you place away, some kilometers away from the gate, but close enough so you're able to see like what is going on at the gate. You know? So I would be able to see like if there is anything. And look, there is now an Arazu that just has popped through that gate. Let's see. Technically we're in a shuttle, so he can't like point us. So we should be able to warp. For me to do such a trip, it's too scary for me. We will see. Like we are not yet home, so there could happen so much stuff still. Wait, we don't want to do that. We actually want to fly to a ping first, and then we'll fly off. Let me put a ping bookmark. This will also come in handy when we will get the retriever blueprint in the future. So I'll just do some bookmarks on the way, because everything that I do now in preparation will make it possible for me to extract the retriever blueprint from nullsec in the future. Because that thing is a hell of a lot more expensive than the Pioneer. So that's a good middle ground for now. But yeah, the barge blueprint is like crazy expensive. And we don't want to end up in a smart bomb camp. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm very, very cautious right now. I think my booster is broken. It says I have 424 hours on it. What kind of booster are you using? They have such a long time. 420 hours. Maybe that is true. Like, what kind of booster is that you're using? Is that a skill point booster or an accelerator? I think I still have an accelerator somewhere. Let me see. Do I have an accelerator? Accelerator. Yes, I have some accelerators. So once we are in Parto, I will use one of those, and then we can see how long those last. Okay, so now we need to go to this gate here. Or we can go the same way back. Let me see where it will get me. Okay, it wants me to go around the north. No, we don't want to do that. We will instead warp to the other gate.
Warp drive active.
Like I said, I think the north is much more dangerous. Let me show you why. Because if I go here into I think it was the geography. Yeah, bounty payout adjustment. Bounty payout adjustments tells you how much bounties you're getting. The higher the bounty payout modifier that you have here, for example, now I have 155%. That means not a lot people get ganked here. But now look at those systems here. Like these three here have 197. And these here also have a lot more. Actually, these are not that bad, to be honest. Now we've changed. So it wanted me to go around this here, and you see those have 197%. So that means a lot of people are dying in those systems. That's why we don't want to go through that bottleneck here, but we rather take the route around the south. So we are now in this system. We need to go to that gate. Luckily, there is a celestial here, which we can use. So let's warp to that asteroid belt.
Warp drive active.
And set up another ping. Cerebral accelerator, 12 points. Holy freaking hell. 12 points is a lot. The cerebral lasts 6 days, and with 12 biology, 13 is you have an implant. Yeah, like 12 is really a lot. I think 10 is the normal modifier, right? The genius accelerator lasts 12 hours, lasts 567 hours with biology 5. Oh, dang, that's crazy. In all primary low-sec, I have bookmarks in the backside of my main route gate. It's very convenient. Yes, Gita Valspar. I also like to do like those bookmarks when I'm traversing through the systems. So here I have the direct route. There is another shuttle, but we don't care about the shuttle. We will instead go and make another route here.
Active.
Yes, we are now at the right one. So, ping. Let's do a ping here. I guess it's not broken. How do you get one of those? Oh, look at that. We have another beautiful wallpaper here. So let's switch to the tactical camera again. We want to get rid of our ship. Here we go. And we want to navigate to this side. And zoom a little bit more out. It's a little bit too big. I want to be it smaller. I guess I have to go with that. It's not as beautiful as the other one was. But I would say that's still a very, very beautiful screenshot that we do here. So let me do a short screenshot here. And there we go. Another beautiful planet for the for the planet gallery. Maybe I should put that gallery on Discord somewhere. E9 GMT. E9G. Always better on the live server. Oh, I already undocked the Thanatos, and yes, just yes. Have you had a look at the undocking effect of the fighters, Del Boy? Because that shit should look really freaking cool. So where we are now, where's the gate? Oh look, there's an Ares. There is an Ares behind us. Let me see. So here it is. Let's warp to that one. And we do a ping on the way.
Active.
There are too much people in that system here for my taste. Of course. That's good to know. So, do you regret it now that you have invested that much into carriers? Or do you finally have the feeling that carriers are going the right way, Del Boy? Because I think that thing is like so freaking cool. And honestly, carriers are much cooler than Dreads now. Just in my opinion. I'm still not decided. I've still not decided whether I want to go for a capital ship in terms of combat, or whether I want to go for a capital ship in terms of a capital ship in terms of a freighter, like a what was it? A jump freighter or a normal freighter, something like that. Okay, there is the Raptor. We want to go... Why the hell is this now bringing me elsewhere? Let me see. So we are currently in that system. We want to go to TX. Yeah, okay, so we are on the right way. So RL is the right gate here. So let me see. Here is RL. And where would we need to jump? That's actually a good one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, there's a flycatcher. But I'm in a shuttle, so you can't get me, little flycatcher. Good luck. They were always a fun ship class. Dreads also do a very good job. Need to check their Discord. Wink, wink. Okay, let me see. Here we are.
Active.
And we want to do a purge for the RL gate. And here we go. Hey! Oh no. Oh no. I feel what you've did. I feel what you've did. No. First of all, Delboy, could we please get a shout out for Moonwolf? But I think I will regret this any moment. I have a feeling. I have a very, very bad feeling. Oh no. Oh no. Let me tell you. Do you remember the time when you last time on stream said to Moonwolf that there needs to be a song about wombating being a verb?
Warp drive.
Do you remember that? I think that Moonwolf has actually took action and did a new song for that. So I will stop the music now, and we will all have a listen and see whether this song is worth or not. So let me stop the music. Well, wait. Let the song play until its end. That's only just a few more seconds. I'm always up for a challenge. The wombating theme song. What was the fit people were suggesting for the new epic arc? Maybe someone could put it in the in-game channel. That would be perfect. Okay, so here is the track.
Active.
Let me submit a bookmark for the moment. Wait a second. And oh wait, that's way too far. I don't care. Okay. So Moonwolf has just done a new song, and I will show it to you. So this is Moonwolf's newest creation. That's genius.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's brilliant, Moon. That's a great song, yeah. You really outdid yourself on that one. This came out like 20 minutes. The fact that this was done so quickly is mind-blowing. Yeah, Moonwolf like did this... Moonwolf, how long did you actually... how long did this actually took you to create? We need to know. Like I said, he is a magician. He is a magician. Yo, I come back to stream and you got out with a Pioneer BPO. Yes, Umbra Amphibian. We are back on our way to our home with the Pioneer BPO right now. Skip current song. Who did the skip current song? I didn't see that. So, now is the question, Moonwolf. Should we put that on Spotify as well, or not? Because it is in a little bit in a different theme than the other songs. The other ones are like much more punk rock style. And this one is like a little bit more... It somehow reminds me like... what is this kind of genre? It somehow reminds me like a little bit of Sailors, but maybe that's not the right word.
Warp drive active.
Once again, great job, yeah. I started after last stream and I was working on it. On and off when I was reffing structures anyway. That's sick as fuck. I just got a Vexor Navy to try running Abyss for the first time. Oh, nice, Umbra Amphibian. Congrats on getting this one. I wish you a lot of luck with your first time in the Abyss. Maybe just don't put it too hard on yourself. So don't like go and do T3 Abyss straight, but maybe like just do like a T1 Abyss first, and then, or even T0, and then start to like go further up the ladder once you feel comfortable. I think that's the best bet. I went for a rock shanty. Ah, shanty. That's exactly the thing I was, the word I was searching for. You have to. It's part of your legend now. Yeah, maybe. With what I have to admit is, with this song being out, it's a lot harder now to what is the word for that? The opposite of admit. Come on. Why doesn't it come to my mind right now? What is the opposite of admit? Deny. Thank you. Deny is the word. It's now a lot harder to deny it. To wombat? No. That's not the word I was searching for. Tasselhoff, hey, welcome. The BPO was 34.25 million. So I had to sell some stuff to NPCs first to get the BPO.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I thought it was from right now and got when we were talking about wombating. It is still amazing. Yeah, it is. It is really cool. So with your permission, Moonwolf, if you want, I can put that on Spotify as well with the other songs, but only if you're fine with that. Go for it, mate. Of course. If you want it, if you're fine with that, then I'll do it. Because technically, I'm uploading songs which I have not created myself, so I don't want to take like credit for something I did not do myself, you know? So that's why I'm always a little bit shy of doing that. Okay, it seems I really need to get a better angle on that one. That's shit. How much gates do we have in that system? It's only 2. Where's the second one? The second one is here, and the first one is here. Okay, so it is only those 2 gates. Then we will fly to that here. Because the problem is, all these people could be sitting on that gate, and since that is the only direction, I am afraid that if I'm jumping straight from that gate, that this might be problematic for me. So I think this one is a little bit better now. Maybe even that one would be even better. Let's try like that. Unfortunately, we can't go any further. But what we can do is we can jump. We even can jump at 100. Yeah, right. Let's jump at 100. Let's be super safe here. And let's do a perch point on the Y tag gate. Because I am a little bit frightened. Come on. That's a good... Yes. And there we have some hornets. Okay, but there are no people here. So there are no smart bombing people, there are no bubbles up. So everything looks good so far. Hello Nikesh, and hello Vilgin, and hello Route to Warp. How are you doing for it? You must deny it though, that's part of what it makes so great. I will keep denying that. Like, there's no way I'm going to accept that. I just said that this will make it a little bit harder now to deny it. You won't get me to accept this. Hey, Nikesh, I'm doing very good today. How are you doing? We just got ourselves our first Pioneer blueprint, and we need to bring that home. And once we have that home, then we will start building our first Pioneer, which will be a huge milestone in our Ironman challenge, because that will increase our capabilities of mining. So where we are, I think I already have one here. Yeah, KFR, I already have one. Oh wait, there is no one in system. I can just jump. You got hold of the BPO? Yes, I went down to Outer Ring into Nullsec, and we're already on the way back home and bringing that BPO back to my home system so we can start the production. And that's what we're doing here. And once we are back in the home system, there will be a bigger giveaway, because I think we want to celebrate that moment. That we got finally got those. Okay, that's the last Nullsec gate, and there is no one in system. So let's take the regional gate back to Lowsec. So why didn't you do the epic mission and get the ship from there? Because I wouldn't be able to build the ship this way, Nikesh. And part of my journey and part of my Ironman challenge, there is one rule that you can see here. Ironman. It says only using what I build or find myself or I am able to purchase from NPCs. That's literally the only rule which I'm setting to myself. And I don't want to break with my own principles. So that's why I'm not allowing myself to use ships I have not bought, found, or bought from NPCs. I'm currently researching a BP to get a Helios BP. Whoa, it takes so long time. So no quest rewards. Yes, no quest rewards, Wilgin. I did do some of those, what was it? I did do some of those career agent missions, but I had to basically give away the stuff by either trashing the ships, like for example the ships I got through the career agent missions, or I had to reprocess them, but I wasn't able to take those because that would be against my principles. Sprite Zero and sugar soda is gross. I don't drink a lot of soda, but what I'm drinking right now is water from with a syrup from SodaStream, which is Pepsi flavored, and I think that tastes actually quite nice, to be honest. And it has a lot less sugar than real Pepsi. Lol, so why not get it and do a giveaway? We will do that, Nikesh. If we get to the Pioneer in the Epic Arc, we will do a giveaway and give away the Pioneer. That's exactly what I'm planning. That is exactly the thing what I'm planning. But Nikesh, have a look how freaking beautiful this map is. I love that. So now we went from Syndicate, which is here, down to Solitude. Now we will do one jump. Then we take the next gate into Iridia. Then we do 2 jumps. And then we take the next gate up to Genesis. That's so funny that you traverse like 3 different regions in a couple of like 6 jumps here. I'm not sure whether this is once in a lifetime here, but I haven't seen that anywhere else so far. And let me skip that song. I hate that track. Might as well just remove it from the playlist. It will be so much easier where to find where the hell I am on the map. That's true. That's true, Leo Skyblight. And I don't need to use Eve Eye anymore. Like, all the time in the past, I've always been using Eve Eye, which is a third-party tool to see basically the region where I'm at and like how the region looks like what systems are here to learn like the structure of the region. But with this 2D map now, I actually don't need to use that anymore because that's quite handy to memorize. So, next gate, Sheer Soskin. So now it's only a matter of 9 jumps through Losak and then we're at home. I did my first T1 Abyss without dying. Oh, very great, Umber Amphibian. Congratulations on that one. Are you now going to T2 or do you want to get like stable and do some T1s on and off?
Warp drive active.
I mean, I think personally that your Vexor Navy issue should probably be able to do T2, but if you do some T1s first, that's not bad. Like, the only thing you're missing out on is like efficiency. But other than that, that's a really good idea. The house always gives you a taste and then rip it all away. Are you going to these in a frigate destroyer cruiser? No, he's doing that in a Vexor Navy issue, Mifukun. A VNI, yes, exactly. So he is using a cruiser. And here we go.
Drive active.
So we have Van. Van is probably the most dangerous low-sec system here because it is the gate from Iridia to Genesis. And there is a person here that is doing smart bombs, and he already killed me once when I was flying with a Venture. So I know for sure that this person is there and waiting. That's why I have to be very, very careful. The fit I stole is made for T2 Firestorm. Oh, okay. So yeah, your ship should be capable of doing something. I got 2 million in the Damavik BBC. Oh, nice. Like, if we get a blueprint for a Triglavian ship, the question is, should I be building the Triglavian ship?
Warp drive active.
Because that would be a lot of abyssal grinding. That's for sure. Oh, look, there's a stiletto. So if I would be in a bigger ship, that stiletto would probably catch me here. Oh, look, there's D. Minoris. That's exactly the person which I'm talking about. That person is sitting here almost 24/7, just waiting for smart bombing people. And since he is a criminal, he probably already did that. Yes, you should build every ship, sir. And make the roadmap even longer, Leo Skyblade. I think you should be very careful what you wish for. Because that means that will be even more ships on the roadmap.
Warp drive.
Now I will log also into the game and have a look for the update myself. Oh, nice, Shamar 6. So if you plan on like leaving the stream and doing your own, I would appreciate if you have like keep like the tab open, because I am doing this here, as you know, all without scheduled ads. That means for just you watching this stream, I will earn nothing. I'm just doing this for fun. I appreciate any kind of support you give me through like subs, biddies, follows, everything. But the stream itself is without scheduled ads, so you are able to watch this as long as you want without a single ad, as long as nobody is redeeming ads. So that's the only exception when we will have ads here.
Warp drive active.
No, the stream stays open. Okay, that's cool. I mean, don't they have to? They don't have to do the work. That's true, Leo Skyblight. You don't have to do the work. I will be the one that has to do it. I'll get to live vicariously, though, through you. Oh, I see. Galnavsat. Now we're almost at home. Almost at home here. I returned. Did you get the BPO? Corbinik, have a look here. This is indeed the Pioneer BPO that I am carrying here. And we're almost at home, so we're just waiting for a few more jumps, and then we can start the production of our first Pioneer. And Leo Skyblade, you're not getting me with that one. But I believe you probably have spooked, have spooked some people in here. Don't forget that you can support Wombat with a purchase on the Marquee official store with his code WOMBAT to get a 3% discount on your order. Thank you, Mafuken, for doing some advertisements here for me. Yes, Mafuken is completely right. I have now a code, a creator code for the Marquee store. So if you want to get some plaques or some packages for the new update, you can get that 3% discounted in the Marquee Dragon store if you use the code WOMBAT. And I will get a share out of that. There is a Plex and Omega sale going on right now. Oh, that's cool. So if you want to purchase something, might just as well use the code WOMBAT there and show some little support towards your favorite Wombat. Nice, moving on up, yeah. The map is really freaking cool, Corbinik. Like, holy shit, I love that new map. I'm too lazy to go mining tonight. I don't want to leave the wormhole and find the scanning module. I am very hyped for mining because let me show you something. So you all remember Project Endurance, right? But you see the top here, that means that we only need to get the minerals and some moon ores that are missing. And that means some minerals for the Endurance, and might as well also just get the minerals for the other ships, since we now are able to mine with a higher efficiency. The only thing I am a little bit afraid of is how long will the production take for the Pioneer. Project Flashbang is back. That's not Project Flashbang, Leo Skyblade. It's actually Project Endurance. But I get what you mean, yes. Yeah, you need a lot of ores. That's true, Caroline. So let me show you. So this is my notepad. And for the, what was the next ship? The Stratius. I need 700,000 tritanium, 200-something thousand pyrite, about 50,000 maxalon, about 15,000 isogen, 2,000 noxium, 1,300 sidron, and 660 megasite. Then the curse. Also 400,000 tritanium. So we will be mining a lot of ore with that new Pioneer. That's definitely what it is worth for. And we also want to get into the new mining, sites, the phased mining sites, you know? The phased cosmic signatures that have the new prismaticide. Because as you know, you saw it on the Project Endurance here, we are missing Morphite. So Morphite here is something we're desperately in need of, but Morphite isn't that easy to get. So I have the chance, if I can get 100 of that prismaticide and then get a prismaticide reaction for the Morphite, that will mean I will be able to get myself some Morphite. The only thing is that it is going to be kind of hard to get because I don't have a Rockwill, I don't have 3 porpoises, and I also don't have two orcas. So I can't push that thing up to 100% efficiency. So maybe we're lucky and there is an orca or a or something else in the belt. But other than that, we have to just go and mine at 10% efficiency. Karen's room straight to overmind. Oh. Karen room straight to overmind. That sounds like a hard one, but maybe the VNI is able to take that easily. Gotta go fast. Yeah, you don't want to be sitting there. Karen's damage is not a joke. Oh look, there's a Stratius. And we are back in our home system. So let's dock. And then let's do a giveaway. I think you've earned that. So let me see what nice. I said I will do a ship of choice, but I actually think you were very, very, very brave. So I would say let's do 2 ship of choice. So we do ship of choice, assault, brick, and we are at the moment 36 people. I would say let's do 35 nodes. That's fine. So giveaway started. Join in for your ship of choice assault frigate. Currently there are... Wait a second. Where are the ships? Oh, I'm searching for skin. Yeah, that's maybe the reason. So the ship of choice. We have an Ishkur, not an Ishtar. It is in Ishkur. We have a Jaguar, and we have a Retribution. So these are the ships which you are able to choose from if you are the lucky winner. So get in there if you want to win a ship of choice. We do 2 draws, and each of you will be able to decide on one. So let's put the Pioneer here. And where the hell is it? Pioneer. Pioneer. And let's use the blueprint. So at the moment, we don't have it researched. So the first one will be a little bit more expensive than the other ones. But it will only take 1 hour and 49 minutes. We could even get it a little bit more cheap if we could get the Industry Advanced level, Advanced Industry 4. So let me have a look at the production. Advanced Industry 4, that's 11 days. That's quite long, to be honest. 11 days for level 4. Oh no, level 4 is 4 days. So how much would that be in skill points? That's 111,000 skill points. That's not worth injecting, no. So we won't go that way. Let's start the production of the Pioneer. And since we have now got the Pioneer and we are producing the Pioneer, I would say we haven't like said build the Pioneer as a goal, but I would call that milestone completed, and I would say we do another milestone now, which is complete the Epic Arc, and we will go for the Epic Arc next. So what do you mean? Should we do the Epic Arc? And then do a Pioneer giveaway after that? And thank you, Dio. Perfect timing with that one. So let me switch into adventure. And you said I needed a I needed a data analyzer as well. Making it back with the BPO that was not on brand for wombating. Yeah, thank you. So here we are. That is our venture. And you said we need a data analyzer. So I want to see whether I have a data analyzer. Please tell me I don't have a data analyzer. Data analyzer. Oh no, I really don't have any data analyzer. Are you kidding me? So I will need to build that one. Okay, but it's only 20 minutes. That's good. And that also concludes the daily now, by the way. So we have built the Pioneer, which concludes our daily. So what do you know what we do now? We will jump in the Magnate and we will actually do some exploration. And we will search for one of those ore anomalies. We will see whether we can find one of those. Where the hell was my... It wasn't the arbitrator, right? Yeah, I put the probe launcher in the arbitrator. So here we are, probe launcher. That comes back into the Magnate, as well as the probes. Let's board the ship. Let's use the core probe launcher. And now we're going to search. Sadly, we don't have the sister core probe, so we only have 78% points. I could get the sister core probes, though. Where are my sister core probes? Noticing the Magnate has a data analyzer. You're completely right. I completely overlooked that. I completely overlooked that fact. Great catch, Wilgin. That means I don't have to do exploration, but we can just take that data analyzer and we can go straight out and go. I need to pick a Typhoon skin, Wombat, since I'm PvPing a null now. Do you have any skins? Let me see. Typhoon. No. Sadly, I don't have any Typhoon skins. I had a Typhoon skin, which was a police Typhoon, I believe. But that is sadly no longer here. But Stoffel, the honey badger, is here. So if you want to make a deal, maybe Stoffel is your best bet, Leo Skyblade. So let me see. We want to get rid of the data analyzer. This one. And we will put that into the venture. Oh, that's not the venture. That is the venture. And let's board the ship. So what else should we get? We have the data analyzer. We have this. So I think we are fine. So let's undock. And let's head our way towards the new epic arc. Let's also change the stream title. Diving? No. New epic arc. So here we are. Fractured Legacy. Oh, that's 26 jumps away. But we'll take the challenge. You need a mining scanner. Oh, really? Yeah, then we'll probably have to dock again. Chipset was the name, right? I think I have survey scanners. No worries. I appreciate you checking for me. I'll tickle his inbox later. Okay. Of course. So we have 40 notes remaining. If you want to win one of those assault frigates, get in there as long as they're hot. So 40 notes remaining. Exclamation mark by note if you want to get into that giveaway. And here we are. I wanted to get a chipset. Here we are. Maybe just remove the small shield extender for this one. Small. And put that in the cargo bay. Where's the small shield extender? So here we are. And I also want to get a, what is this? Inertial stabilizer to the low slot, since we don't have anything else. Better use full slots, right? Okay, so the freaking Deep Watcher was in the middle of an autonomous suppressor killing my drones. Almost died to that. Yeah, that's the real problem with the autonomous suppressors. Also, if you're using missiles, those are going to be a real pain. The automata suppressors. Oh, and we don't have any drones. Let me take some drones down. We are going in what kind of space? The Forge. So we will want to take Hornets. So let me take the Hornets down. Hornets should be the right drone, I think. Okay. Now I think we're ready. We have a data analyzer. We have a survey scanner, which is now called a survey chipset.
Warp drive active.
And what else do we have? And the shield extender. So everything is ready. Now let's head for the new epic arc. I had to bump it out of it. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Bumping the ship out of the automa suppressor. I haven't thought about that, to be honest. I've never did that. I have that in a T4 as in a ham ship. Me panicking like, why am I not doing any damage? I can believe that, yeah. Like, if you're in a missile ship, you're in a real trouble when that happens. I think drones are still able to hit. You only have to like do a lot more micromanaging with the drones. But other than that, you're still able to hit at least. But if you're in a missile ship, that's real problematic. So how much notes are left in that giveaway? 6 notes, guys. 6 notes only. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to enter the giveaway. Oh, Moonwolf. After the stream, I will start I will initiate the publish of the song on Spotify. Do you maybe have a thumbnail or something like that you want to go along with that? Because otherwise, I will have to generate something with AI, which usually they don't turn out very great because I'm not using any kind of pro version. Because I don't have that much money to pay for AI, $20 a month. That's not going to work. So if you have like anything, I'll take that. Yeah, sadly only have the Gallant Cruiser, as this is my Ishtar Spinner alt. Oh, so this is an alt. I thought you were doing this with your main char. I hope the day finds you well. Yeah, thank you, Sir Come on. Sir Talkin Daily. I was almost saying Tolkien. but I was able to rescue myself there. So I'm doing very well, Sir Token Daily. How are you doing today? We just got ourselves a Pioneer BPO down in Outer Ring, brought that back to our low-sec home, and it's currently now cooking. So in 1 hour and 95 minutes, it will be ready for us to use. A Wombat Wanted poster with with the name at the bottom saying verb. No. No, Leo Skyblade. So how much more notes do we have? I think it's 5. No, it's 4. Only 4 notes remaining. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to win a assault frigate, guys. So here we go. Galnev said. Only a few more jumps.
Active.
Just helping you with the song's new image. Like if you are Leo Skyblood, if you have like a pro version of AI, just do something and put it in the art channel in Discord. I'll have a look at that. And maybe I'll have a good laugh as well. I made 3 million in 2 runs. Feels kind of bad, but I don't know. You did T1 Abyssals, right? Wombat, how much was your BPO? It was 34,250,000 ISK. So it was a little bit more than I expected. So I had to sell some Lattice before I was able to get it. So the Lattice from the last event, from the Crimson Harvest event, those came in very handy. Yeah, T1 is very, very low for a cruiser. Usually you do, I think, T3s with a cruiser. That's why your payment feels very, very bad. But like I said, you probably should start with T1 and then slowly work your way up until you're ready. So maybe start at T2 next if you are feeling good. But it's better than losing the ship, right? So take a little bit more caution, work yourself up, and if you're fine with the next level, then do the next one. Because to be honest, the Abyssals are a lot more steep in their learning curve if you go up the ladder. And thank you very much, Spyri. Welcome. How are you doing, bud? I try to limit my AI usage when they take over. I'd like to be able to tell the new overlords I tried hard to not use the slave labor when they forced to provide. I would say you should do it differently, Leo Skyblade. Maybe you should use AI, but you should be like very, very, very polite and basically abide to your new masters. How's the new Catalyst expansion? Hey, the Mafia Man! Yes, the Catalyst expansion is really cool. We just went down into Nullsec, as you can see here, and we got ourselves a Pioneer BPO. So I am able to build myself a Pioneer. It takes 1 hour and 35 minutes until my first Pioneer is ready. And then we will take that out for a spin. So in the meantime, I thought about doing the Epic Arc, the new Epic Arc. And if I get a Pioneer out of that, then I will give that away, because that will be against my principles of only using stuff that I have either built myself, found myself, or I have bought from NPCs. So that's why I will be giving away a Pioneer. But now you have a chance of a ship of choice of assault frigates. So at the moment we are raffling 3 assault frigates. First one is a Ishkur. The next one is a Jaguar. The last one is a Retribution. So we only have a few more notes remaining. So be quick and take the last remaining notes before you will regret it. One spoilers, my code told me about the arc. No, please don't spoil me. I want to experience the arc by myself, if that's fine with you.
Warp drive active.
So let me see, how much more do we have? We have, 1 note. It's the last note, guys. Come on, who will take the last note? Kosinski also already has a note, so it needs to be a new viewer. Release heals. And all notes have been bought. Thank you for participating. Now let's draw the winner of the giveaway. We do 2 draws. Oh no, let's do 3 draws. Let's do 3 draws. So the first assault frigate is going to the Blackheart. Congratulations, the Blackheart. You are the first winner. So what kind of assault frigate do you want to have? Do you want to have the Ishkur? Do you want to have the Jaguar? Or do you want to have the Retribution?
Active.
So, what ship should it be? 07 on that, no spoilers. Oh, the Jaguar. Okay, great ship. Let me give you the Jaguar then. And here we are. Here is your Jaguar. So, now let's see the second winner. The second winner of a assault frigate is Lord Ravenite. Lord Ravenite, are you here? Congratulations.
Drive active.
An alternative would be the Hookbill. It was my first T1 runner. So is a Lord Ravenite here? It doesn't seem like it. So let's give him 20 more seconds. And if he doesn't speak up, then I will have to redraw. And then we'll see who is going to be the next winner. And it does really look like he's not here. So sorry, Lord Ravenite, but we're redrawing. And the next winner is Ravy Rock. Ravy Rock, are you here? Do we have a Ravy Rock? Yes! Congratulations, Ravy Rock! What kind of assault frigate would you like to have? Would you like to have the Retribution or the Ishkur? The Jaguar is now gone, so you still have to decide between the Retribution and the Ishkur. You want the Ishkur, of course. Please give me your IGN and I'll send you over the ship. And there we go. Oh, Ravy Rock, I think you've won in the last stream already, right? Because I remember the name. Not that you can't win this time. I'm just wondering. I think you were a winner in the last stream. So the Retri is left over for me. We will see about that, Dio. We will see about that. Yes, you won the Enyo. Oh, nice. So question, since I won, am I still allowed to buy note and then if I get picked again, you just reroll? Yes, the Blackheart. You can buy note as much as you want. The only thing is, if you are drawn as the winner, you're not able to win, so I will have to redraw again. That's the only thing. Since we now have the rule that you can only win once during the stream.
Warp drive.
To let also other people have some prizes, you know? So let's see who is the last winner and the last ship that I'm able to give away, which is the Retribution. Yeah, the one who I thought was the Ishtar for a moment. Okay, let's see who is the last one. And the last winner is Leo Skyblade. That is rigged. I think we will have to redraw that, Leo. That is certainly rigged, right? Absolutely rigged. You can reroll, buddy. Are you sure? I mean, you can take the prize. I'm not. I don't mind.
Drive active.
But if you say me to reroll, I'll reroll. Okay. So Leo Skyblade said he didn't want the prize. He wants to wait for something bigger this evening, which is also fine. That means we will draw and see who of you is going to be the next winner of the Retribution. And the next winner is Luboy Biden Primary. Luboy Biden Primary, are you here? Congratulations on winning yourself a Retribution, which is a very, very nice and beastie ship. Yes, you are here. Congratulations, Luboy. Yeah! So, here, that's a really cool ship. Like, you can do a lot of stuff with the Retribution. I think it's really freaking good for doing level T1 Abyssals very, very fast. A really nice one. Made a good choice. Yes, Leo Skyblade, you did. You did. Okay. So, I would say let's do one giveaway, but we will leave it on for a little bit longer, okay? Because I will make a goal which is a little bit more steep. I am positive that we are able to hit 50 viewers.
Warp drive active.
So let's say 50 viewers now. And we will see how long that will take. But the winner of that giveaway is going to take an Apotheosis Genolucen Dazzle skin. So this here is the prize for the next giveaway. And we will do 50 notes. Apotheosis Genolucen Dazzle skin. So get yourself in there. But be aware that this giveaway might take a little bit longer. So we will wait until the 50 notes are filled. Maybe we get raided, and that will be very quick then. But other than that, we will have to wait.
Warp drive active.
Buy all notes. Gilatara really wants to have that skin. Oh, Stoffel wants me to give Maya some treats. Of course, Stoffel. Let me just go to her. I'll be right back. Okay, here I am. Maya has been given some treats now.
Warp drive.
Let me see. If I win Gilatara, you can have it. Oh, that's very nice. But the black card you already won, so you will have to redrawn, so you can't give that ship away since you already won. I thought the Leshak Frecken shot me. So did you lose your ship, Umbra Amphibian? My stream is so far behind that I just heard the hull warning. Cell service is a little clogged at work. I see. The Mafia Man. But then it's funny because if you are at work, you really seem to have PTSD if you will react to that sound. Like, imagine you're sitting at work and you're like, holy shit, I need to check my Eve ship. when that sound happens. The hull warning going to keep giving people running abyssals a heart attack. Yeah, that's true. That was not funny with the alarm. I found that very funny, to be honest. But I was away, so I wasn't able to hear it because I only have headphones, and then when I'm like away from the PC, I technically hear nothing. So let me go. We're just 7 jumps out of finally going to reach the destination of the epic arc. I am very excited, and of course I will read out every single quest. So if you don't want me to read out quests, then you probably will have to change the stream, because that is something I'm doing here, because I am very interested. Holy freaking hell. What is going on here? I will have to go back. I will certainly have to go back there. Apparently, I am being targeted now. So let me jump back. I want to see what is happening here. There are a lot of pioneers. Holy shit. And there is a cargo container. So something happened here. Somebody was shot. Look at how much ships are around here. There's a Zarmazat, a Maulus. What the hell is going on here? Oh, look, Maya wants some more treats now. She's scratching at the door. But you don't get any more treats, Maya. That's not how it works. Okay, so there are people here, but it seems... Oh, it was a Praxis, yeah. They shot a Praxis here. So that's what happened. I don't know what this Praxis had. Maybe can someone please have a look at the Hatakani system and have a look what the kill mail says in like a couple of minutes. I think 15 minutes it will take. And by the way, get yourself into the giveaway. Get yourself into the giveaway. We are having a giveaway for a Genelution Dazzle skin. And we have 50 notes. Enforcer Defense System skill crate. What does this crate contain? It contains a shield and armor defensive skills. Okay, we don't need that. We can just leave that. Making dog treats out of stock, so I can't give her more. Yeah, that's true. That is on purpose, though. That is on purpose, though, Mafia Man, because otherwise you all would just make her very, very fat. And that is the reason why I have a cooldown on that. Because Maya needs to stay healthy. I can't just give her treats all the time. Round doggo. Yeah, she will be as round as a ball if you just continue keeping her treats. She already grew like a very, very slight belly, so I will have to be very careful now. So that's why I only give her basically fried chicken. You know? No, not fried chicken. What is the dry fried chicken? I think that's the right word. So it's like thrown in freezing cold ice. No, it's not boiled. It's not boiled. It's dry ice, basically, you know? So it's... I think it's called dry frying. Sir, are you forcing your ideal beauty standards on your dog? Freeze-dried? I don't know. Let me have a look at the back. I'll have a look what it says. Yes, freeze-dried, Corbinik and Dio. That's exactly the right word. So it's freeze-dried chicken. So that does not have a lot of nutrition. So I can give her that as snacks, so she doesn't get fat. But she likes the taste. So I bought now the 2 skills for the crit chances and let it learning. To be honest, I won't be getting the crit skills because I did some testing on the test server, and the percentage amount that you get is like so low that for me it's not worth spending the points. Like if you're having like loads of skill points and you don't know what to do with them, then of course do them, put them in the mining crit chance skills. But if you're starting out, or if you're like me playing an Ironman challenge, there are so much better skills in the game to invest in than that crit chance skills, because you will have to spend like upwards of 1 million skill points to get like 1 point something % chance of a crit. And even if you get this 100% 1 point something % chance crit, then you will still have the problem that you also have to skill the other one, which increases the yield when you crit, and that will give you like 300% more. But that's only like, for example, if you get like 30 titanium for a single one, then you get like 30% more. So what is 30% from 30? That's like 4? No, I think that's less. I'm stupid. That's not 9. So about 30%. So you get you instead of getting 30, you will get like 39. And for me, that's not worth it. Like, holy shit. That's so much skill points to invest for just a very, very small amount that you get. Looked like he was trying to take some Crimson Harvest loot and missed things to market. Oh, so he basically was creating a big loot pinata. 1.7 billion in that praxis. And by the ship that killed it, it must have been a war target. Mercenary crew did the killing. Ah, okay. Thank you, Vilgin. That's really interesting. I was wondering because there were so much drones on that ship. So yeah, that's probably a war target then. Hey, Slim Monkey, how are you doing? Could we also get a shout out for Slim Monkey? Slim Monkey is also a fellow streamer. So when are you going to stream next, Slim Monkey? Sick, but okay. Okay, you were sick. That's not cool. Then I wish you getting well very, very soon. Okay, let me read out your shout out message. Slim Monkey is a casual gamer who is all about Twitch dad life. They're diving into Ark Survival Ascended, battling mid-game analysis paralysis like a champ. When they're not taming dinosaurs, they're probably testing out new games. Lurkers unite. Backseat gaming is totally cool here. Grab a snack and join the fun. Ah, you're not even streaming EVE anymore? Oh. Look at what we found. We found a wreck. Let me get the loot. What the hell is that? There is an Atron here. Okay, that's not worth it. I think that's not worth taking. What else do we have? We have another loot container. When you stop nagging about him, it Wombat. Just teasing. Ah, I see. Okay, Veldspar Isotope, probably also not worth it. Let me check the next one. Oh, I missed the one most interesting. Oh, a mining drone. But still, that's just a Tech 1 mining drone. I think I can build those myself. Okay, let's jump over to Kisogo then.
Warp drive active.
The dead guy is Pandemic Horde. Oh no. I feel very bad for those. Dang. Those people really got the short end of the stick. Right now, I have no voice, so can't stream. Yeah, I see. I see, Slamonkey. But are you no longer streaming Eve? Because Frosty says you're streaming other games now. Is that really the case? But really, I'm not on Eve as much. I need to get back into it. Yeah, that was why I was wondering. Let's see, what is that? Come on. Also Velspar. Okay, so nothing worth it. So let's dock and start with the epic arc. But you know what? First, before we start the epic arc, I will go to and do a short bio break, and I will let you decide what song should be playing while I'm away. Do you want Warping Onward? Do you want the new song from Moonwolf? Or do you want The Journey is Mine? Which song would you prefer? Please tell me now. I think a poll is probably too long, so just put it in chat. And let me check the giveaway for a moment. Okay, you all want the Wombating song. I see. Okay, we have 22 notes remaining. So 22 notes if you're interested in winning a Genelution Dazzle skin for the Genelution. Come on. For the Apotheosis. Exclamation mark by note will let you enter the giveaway. We have 22 notes remaining, so 22 more people can have a chance of winning that. And now I will go and I will play for you the Wombating. The Wombat is a verb. That's the name of the song. We will still have to decide whether I will change the title, but I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I hope you all enjoyed the song. So, now we sit in silence. Yeah, sorry. I did take a little bit longer because Mrs. Wombat asked me something. Can you hear the sound of Wombat? I finished my T1 filaments and try to Tech 2 now. See now how that goes. Yeah, I wish you a lot of fun with that one, Umbro-Amphibian, and I wish you good luck and good loot. Let me play you the song of my Wombat. So, has anything happened so far? Oh, Autonomous Dong is here. Hello, Autonomous Dong. How are you doing today? Tech 1 to T1 to T2 is a large step up. Be warned. Thank you. Yeah, Umbro-Amphibian. Like I said, the level up between those T1 and T2, it's like not like doing level 1 or level 2 missions. The step up from level 1 to level 2 filaments in abyssals is like huge. That means like you could easily do T1, but just get blasted in T2. So be careful. Okay. So let's start with the epic arc. There should be an agent here. Hello there, Captain. I could use your help. A close friend of mine who was working at the Or Bataya Sarnai is missing. Presumed dead. No one will tell me or her family what happened. I need your help to uncover the truth. I've tracked down her old work crew and got you on their work roster. I need you to go undercover as an ore miner, hack their mainframe, and steal any data on Sarnai. And we will get a pioneer. But we won't use the pioneer. So, let me see. Together we can figure out what's going on here. I will see you at the ore side. I have a gut feeling we need to upgrade you to a pioneer soon. Start training the mining destroyer skill as soon as possible. Nope. Make sure you board a venture, then fit a mining laser and a data analyzer before you head out. I also highly recommend an afterburner or a micro warp drive. I have a micro warp drive. I think that should be fine. So we will get the mining destroyer skills. So we will use the mining destroyer skill once we get this, but we will give away the pioneer. So that's what we're going to do. If you don't have the skills for this, the ship and fit is only to go far. I wish you the best of luck and good looting. Yes, Umbro-Amphibian. Please keep us updated how your abyssal is going. By the way, let me see the status of the giveaway. 60 notes are remaining. So guys, if you are interested in winning an Apotheosis Janolucent Dazzle skin, this is how it looks like. Please, ! Buy note will get you a ticket. So this is how the Genolution Dazzle skin looks like. Is this the new epic arc? Yes, Mercia VM. This is exactly the new epic arc, and we're doing this right now.
Warp drive active.
And we're having a giveaway, and we have 50 notes, so we need 50 people here that want to win this, and then we will do the draw. New ship as reward. Aha, yes. But I won't take the ship because Mercia, have a look here. I am doing things, as you might know. I'm the WarpingWombat, and I'm doing things in EVE the hard way. So I actually went down to Nullsec, into Outer Ring. I got a Pioneer blueprint. I brought it all the way back up to Parto, and we're currently building our first Pioneer right now. And also let me change the goal, because we actually have completed the side goal, which means building a Pioneer Destroyer is actually finished. So we say complete mining epic arc. How much is the BPO in Outer Ring? This is sick. The blueprint was 34 million and 250,000 ISK. So about let's say 200. Let's just say 335 million ISK. It's a little bit less, but let's just say 35 million ISK. That will get you the ship. What mats did it take? Just ore mining mats? Yeah, just normal materials, like nothing special. Just tritanium, maxalon, isogen, megasite, and what was the rest? Let me have a look. I can't remember it out of my head again. I'll take a look at my industry for a moment. So, Pioneer. We did put in tritanium, pyrite, maxalon, and isogen. So, no megasite. Only tritanium, pyrite, maxalon, and isogen. That is the recipe for the Pioneer. And since now we have the blueprint, we can build as many of those ships as we want to do. So, if we lose one, it's actually not that bad. It's just a little bit more expensive than the Venture. First Rome is Devoted Knights. Quick tank check. You need to focus Devoted Knights very, very fast because they are neuting you out. I'm not sure whether you're an active or a passive fit Umbro Amphibian, but Devoted Knights are neuting ships. They will neut your capacitor out very, very quickly. Yeah, Devoted Knights don't play. They have a very high amount of damage, and they also do neuting. I did the opposite, but I survived. Okay. 350 million just the BPO. No, not 350 million. This is sick. It is 35 million. So 35 million, not 350. Sorry if I might have messed that up, but it's 35, not 350. So it's actually a lot cheaper.
Warp drive active.
Well, as you progress, stay away. Yeah, that's true. Like my most hated wave in the Abyssal is the one where you have the Sancha ships. Because those do EM damage, and that they will tear through your shields if you're a shield-fitted ship. Or the other one is a lot of... what is the name? Come on. A lot of Vatmax, like the Harrowing Vatmax, and a lot of Damavix on top. So Vatmax and Damavix, that is also a very, very crazy room. And thank you very much for the follow, Eurotruck TV. Villa Demavix is taking a nap room. That's true. Villa Demavix is very easy. You just kill the Demavix and you're done. The other ones die by themselves. The Angel Room and the Night Rooms are crazy. Yes, I also hate the Angel Rooms. Oh, yeah, right, not the Sanchas, it's actually the Angels. Hey there, Captain. Up ahead, there is a phased field being worked on by the Ore crew that Sarnai was part of before she disappeared. Oh, where is the phased field? I don't see the phased field. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Here, this is the phased bubble. Oh, wait. Oh, those asteroids took a long time to load. Holy freaking hell. We just hate rooms. I managed to get us added to their work roster. You mind like any other member of the crew and make your way towards their system mainframe. Hack it, then get out of there. Okay. But I will have to use the data analyzer, right? So I will have to dock first to get the data analyzer on my ship. Because at the moment I can't hack any kind of mainframe. You did not bring a hacking tool. I did bring a hacking tool, but it is in my cargo bay. That is the problem. So let me dock here for a moment. Something is wrong with the graphics today. Maybe it's because everything is new, but the graphics really take a very, very long time. Let me take a look in the meantime. What is the status of the giveaway? So we have 11 nodes. 11 nodes, guys. Exclamation mark buy node if you are in the mood of winning an Apotheosis Genelution Dazzle skin. So I'm raffling one of those. An exclamation mark buy node will get you into the pot where I'm drawing off. So here we are. How many nodes were allowed? We have 50 nodes in total. So let me get rid of that and put this one here. Okay, now we have everything. We have a data analyzer. And we also have the other one. You have 45 people, so it will be 5 short. That is true, Slim Monkey. But there people are leaving and coming back, and there are also new people joining. And like I said, I wanted to make a little bit, a goal that is a little bit more steep. So I wanted to have like a slight increase to see, basically to challenge myself whether it is possible. I am positive that we can get 50 people in that giveaway. But we'll see. Maybe it works out, maybe not. We'll see. But what we can do is, we can let Leo Skyblade do a pinned message with the buy node command. And look, just like that, we've sold another node to Chilliphilly. And one to Alistar. So, hey there, Captain. Up ahead, a face field is working. Oh, I've already read that. Lol, I was about to do that. Okay, that one I got. So where do I need to go now? Acceleration gate. Ah, this is the acceleration gate. That's why they wanted me to take a micro warp drive. So otherwise it would take ages to go there. So let's fly. Thank you, Leo Skyblade. So many pioneers. Holy shit, look at that. Pioneer, 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 pioneer.
Active.
And there we go. Venture. Everyone, even if you think you already did it, type exclamation mark buy node. That's a good idea. So this is the org communications array. This is the one I need to hack. Oh, that's the phased field.
Are disrupting the ship.
Welcome to a phased field, Captain. These ore folks don't mess around. They've already got their mobile phase anchor up and running on the second phased asteroid. Welcome, miner. Hope you're ready to work. We've got a lot to clear out before the site collapses. Ready and eager, Director Becker. Good ore has a job that needs doing. And I only have time for people capable of getting it done. My Rockwell and the main crew have the phased asteroid covered. Your job is to clear up the Veldspar floating around. Do as she says. We need these miners to think you're just a part of the crew. Okay. Then let's go and mine some Veldspar. Oh, use the new scanner. Oh, great. Thanks for reminding me. And there we go. But I'll fly in here first. You have to mine all the Veldspar first. Oh no, Caroline has redeemed the very strong German accent. Really, Caroline? Really? Okay, 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you now. So, this is the Weltspar. Let me get the Weltspar into my target. So this is the new life bar I was talking about earlier. So let's use our mining lasers. And now we should see this life here depleting. Yeah, but for the whole mission set. No, that's not working. That's really not working. Oh, look. I like that. I like that a lot, to be honest. That looks freaking cool. And there we go. Ooh, almost died to the second striking, to 2 striking Dreckers. Got me into Hull. Holy shit. Then you are very lucky that you are got out of that. Like, Hull is very serious. I still can't believe I've been mining in a 0.3 space for 3 days and haven't seen a combat probe yet. Oh, Master Z Gaming. Yeah, that happens from time to time, I would say. Not even close. Low-sec isn't that scary. Yes, low-sec really, like, if you're living in a low-sec like me, you completely basically get along to the fact that, like, people are there, and sometimes there will be people that try to hunt you, and that's normal. But if you, like, know your surroundings, you use your D-scan wisely, then you probably don't have much problems with those. I forgot this toon doesn't have a thermodynamics at all. Oh, so you tried to overheat, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's probably not the best then. Okay, 2 minutes are over. I think my skills might not be as good as thought. From my experience, I can say that in the Abyssals, you should really do some manual piloting. Because if you just orbit around the ships, you always have a problem that they will have a very good transversal on you. And some of them are hitting really hard, especially the Karen, for example, the Charybdis Tyrannus. And that is why I die. I don't pay much attention to my surroundings and what to D-scan. Ah, that's just a joke. That's good that you put joke behind that, you know? Because I wouldn't have been able to see that was sarcasm. Just like when you read Sleepers, right? Yeah, Dio. Don't pun me with that. So let's see. We have now 6 notes remaining, guys. Only 6 more notes, and then we'll draw the winner of the Apotheosis Genolution Dazzle skin. So exclamation mark by note if you want to enter the giveaway. What is a D-scan? Just yeet it. That's a good idea then. Just yeet it. How long is my range? Oh, 12 kilometers. That's actually quite long. How long will the Pioneer be then? Because the Pioneer has a longer range. Oh, that's a Rockwell, right? Interesting. Never seen those in high sec. Usually those are only able to fly in low sec. But it seems for this epic arc here, they made an exception. But I did notice that they took the life bar of the Roid in space. It is only on the target. Or has a cheat code. Yeah, it seems like that. It really seems like Or is cheating here. Oh wait, I've moved my overview. How did that happen? That is locked. I somehow managed to move my overview while it is locked. Oh no, I actually didn't move my overview. Now I see it. I didn't move the overview. I actually moved this here. Pirate faction behaviors. So this is the new prismaticide. So if you see these asteroids here, that is prismaticide. And that's very valuable to mine. So that's probably the most expensive ore that there will be in the future. Because you can basically generate every single kind of ore you want, every single kind of mineral you want out of that ore. So where's the next one?
The asteroid is depleted.
It's an impressive operation you have here. Ore is always ready to push into new frontiers. Nobody can match us for skill and innovation. You sound pretty proud of your our cooperation. Ore is industry in New Eden. Everyone else is just sweeping up our dust. Stick around long enough and you'll see. I just got 2 mining mutaplasmids at least, though both decayed. Oh yeah, but I mean, that's great. Mutaplasmids are always cool. So let me get to Dutch. Unfortunately, those asteroids here are really far apart from each other. Yes, but I can't join ore. That is true. Unfortunately, you can't do that. You're doing that epic art now? Yes, we are doing the epic art now. Mainly for the skill book, though. Because I don't know whether we want to continue doing the epic art or whether we want to take the pioneer out. Maybe we should do a poll after the first mission. I don't know how much missions this thing has. Oh, it seems only to have 3 missions. Okay, that should probably be very fast then. I thought this would be as big as the Sisters of Eve epic arc, but it's nowhere near that. Aha! That's the second confirmation for me that they're dropping in firestorms. That's good to know then. If you're new and you're just type !buy node for a chance in a prize. That's true, we are having a giveaway. So !buy node if you want to win this beautiful Apotheosis Genolucen Dazzle skin. So this is the skin we're raffling right now. And if you haven't, you should put !buy node in chat. Because we only have a few more nodes available before the giveaway closes. So you should be quick. Let me check how much nodes we actually have. It's only 5 nodes remaining. So 5 people can still join the giveaway and then it is closed. He is a dirty content spoiler. I'm not a content spoiler. You have to use a pioneer for the next mission. Are you sure? Because I don't want. Then I will have to get my own pioneer then.
Is depleted.
Yes, I do have. Aw, dang it. That's problematic. You will get a pioneer from the quest. Yes, Crispy Chicken. But the problem is, using that pioneer would be against my principles. Because as you can see here in the Ironman rules, I am only allowing myself to use what I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs. Like loyalty points stuff and stuff like that, you know? No frickin' way. Oh yes, Crispy Chicken. In this channel, we do things the hard way. Not even quest items. Dang it. Yeah, we're not using quest items. The only exceptions in quest items are implants, because I think you can't build implants yourself. I think those standard implants and stuff like that, those are not dropping anywhere. So you probably need to get those from NPCs. Okay, that's rough, mate. That's nice. Yeah, that's how it is. It's nice in terms of a cool idea. It is, but it's also very, very hard, and you're definitely biting yourself in the ass multiple times when doing this. But don't worry, Crispy Chicken, because look at that. We just have our new pioneer here waiting for us that we've just built by getting ourselves the blueprint. And that means we have 41 minutes, we will have ourselves our first new pioneer. And then I just have to bring the pioneer here to complete the epic arc. Like the new ore on the laser stream incoming look. Yeah, I also really appreciate the new look they did with the mining ore anomalies for the prismaticide. That looks so freaking cool. Like with the laser going through the face anchor. I love that ship. Build 5, sell 4 for 90 million ISK each. How much is it in terms of resources, Crispy Chicken? Since I know that the BPO was 34 million, but I mean, you have to pay for the titanium as well, or did you mine all of that yourself? And technically, you still have to pay it because otherwise you would not be valuing your own labor. The Pioneer is 33 million in Jita. How did you sell a Pioneer for 90 million if it is for 33 in Jita?
The asteroid is depleted.
That does not sound logical to me. Why would anyone go and buy a Pioneer for 90 million?
The asteroid is depleted.
I mined everything myself. I sell them in Dodixie. Ah, I see. So you did not sell them in Jita. But still 90 million in Dodixie and 33 in Jita? I would definitely go the way to Jita if I was the people. He may have gotten it before it fully hit the market. That might be true. Yeah, that completely might be true. That now your profits are gone, Crispy Chicken.
The asteroid is depleted.
Nice work out there. Keep it this pace and there'll be an ice cool quave waiting for you when you dock. Okay. That sounds wonderful, director. Sorry, aren't you worried about getting jumped with all these valuable rocks floating around? Or has Morge's Legion on speed dial? Mining has always been dangerous, and the greater the risk, the greater the reward. Why, are you nervous? Not anymore. We'll get back to it. Ice cold quave is no laughing matter. That guy really wants his quave. He may, yeah, right now 60 million in Dodixie. That's still a lot. Like if you build that thing, or if you buy that thing right now in Jita for 33 million and ship it over to Dodixie, and you can sell it for 30 million more. That's like 200% profit at that point. I am always nervous. So, what is the status on the giveaway now? Status, we have 4 nodes remaining. And we still have 4 more Valspars. So, WarpingWombat, is there a way to get VIP times 2? No, unfortunately there is no VIP times 2, Slim Monkey. But what you can do now is what Leo Skyblade is doing. You can use your channel points and mass up 15,000 channel points and then get yourself one of my skins out of the collection. Qualm is my favorite bad influence. That is one way to shorten your lifespan.
Asteroid is
And
deleted.
only 3 more remaining. To be honest, I think it would have been much more fun if they decided to put the rocks a lot more closer to each other, or maybe even make bigger rocks instead of this flying left and right all the time. Oh, this green laser going through that looks so freaking cool. Nah, come on. By the way, are there any drops for Eve?
Asteroid
I don't
is
think so,
deleted.
right? Otherwise, I should probably watch my own channel. So I can get myself some drops. Let me see. Ah, I see. There are indeed drops, but only for subscribers. Okay, I see. So it's not public drops then. Is that right? There is a new venture skin. Oh, it seems to be subs only, but I'll see. 3 subs for a bonus. Oh no, that's another one. That's 3 subs for 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro. So you will get 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro if you put a sub or gift a sub. Oh, now I see. Venture Refined Resourcer. Okay, I might as well just start watching my own stream now. And I might as well also change the stream title, because if we are having drops, I should probably put that in the title, right? So people know they can get the drops. So let me do that. We do drops. And here we go. Okay, drops is in the title now. The base consortium skins are amazing looking. The venture drops isn't sub only. Okay, so it is the venture skin is for everyone, but the nitro, that's something sub only. Let me have a look at the pioneer. So now that we can have it in game, let me have a look here. So that is the pioneer, and we want to have a look at the skins of the pioneer. Not simulate. We want to show. So that is the default pioneer skin. I think that already looks quite good in terms. I think that's still a nice looking skin. But let me see how much better the variants look. Oh, there's also refined resourcer for this one. Oh, that makes it look even better. But the venture skin refined resource is that in the Twitch drops. It's not for the pioneer, right? It's only the venture skin. That's really cool. But how do you get this one? Ooh! That's an expensive one. Holy freaking hell. Does the pioneer skin also work for the venture? Not the pioneer. Yeah, you don't get the pioneer. That was. But holy shit, that's 1.2 billion ISK for the pioneer skin. I would love to get this one, but 1.2 billion. That's quite steep. They'll be much cheaper soon enough. Ah, okay. So they're just ramping down, basically. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Sorry, fucked up. I'm really brain laggy right now, trying to host the software wanderer for my wormhole mapper. No worries, crispy chicken. So guys, we have 4 nodes remaining. So exclamation mark by node if you want to win one Apotheosis Genalucen Dazzle skin. We have 4 nodes remaining, so only 4 more people are able to win, to have a chance of winning this skin. Then the giveaway will be drawn after that. So pick up the slack out there, or needs this side turned over, and there's still so more rocks that need breaking. Go and mine the asteroid over there. Get us closer to the communications array. Okay, we'll do that. You can buy the pack with them on the Eve's website. Oh, you can also buy that through the Marquee Dragon store then probably. And also get 3% discount if you use code WOMBAT. I probably should do a chat command for that, right? Okay, that's Scordite now. It's awful value for money though. I see. So here we are, Scordite. Will that be as quick as it was earlier? I think they just want to show off the new mining cycles, right? That's the only reason why they have us mine Scordite here. I'm mining now in one of them new pop-ups, anomaly for Kernite and Omber. Oh, very cool, Shammer. So the ones in Highsec, you mean? Where you can mine Kernite and Omber in Highsec now again. Unfortunately, I've never was experiencing how it was when Kernite and Omber got relieved from Highsec, because I never was playing at that point, you know? So when I started playing, Kernite and Omber were already gone for good. So the only way to get those were nullsec, lowsec, not nullsec. Come on, a little bit more Scordite. We want more ore. I've got to take the dog out. Feel free to remove me from the giveaway. No worries, Root Warp. If we will draw you, you will just be rerolled. Compared to a lot of the Plex skin booster packs recently, it is really bad. Ah, okay, yeah. In comparison to other packages, then probably it is going to be bad. So, Stoffel, since you are a skin person, how much would you say is going to be the equilibrium of that skin? Like, how much would you say this is going to be worth in the future? Just speculation. It doesn't need to be exact numbers. So how to earn the drop? Go to a participating live channel, including CCP. And more to watch 4 hours and claim the reward. Yes, you just go, basically, it's not counting up the time so far. Have you linked your Twitch account with your Amazon Prime account, Slim Monkey? Yes. Then just have the click in Twitch, click your icon in the top right hand corner, and click on drops and rewards, and it should now be increasing. So I just started and I have now 3%. So it might take a few minutes, but the number should definitely be increasing. I feel so stupid for just getting set up in lowsec recently just to mine Omber and Kernite and Jespit. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, this is sick. Yeah, and now we can go to Highsec and do the same.
The asteroid.
But probably with a lot more competition, so I would personally stay in lowsec. In the end, it depends on how many people buy the packs, as it directly impacts how many will end up on the market and hence the rarity. I now have 52%. 20% of the 4 hours. Okay, that's good. Okay, I think they're buying it. Hack the comms array mainframe to download any data on Sarnai and then get us out of here. Okay, let's go closer to the communications array. Oh, I need to be 5 kilometers away. I see. 5 kilometers is how it is. And here we go. Are we able to do this? Perfect. Ooh, okay. And there's the core. So, that's a lot more data than expected. Grab it. Hey, Nexagon, the Pope of Tea, how are you doing today? And the Warping Wombat warped into the mines and warped Wombat speed sitting there, not warping, thus becoming the sitting duck. Loot the data before returning. Okay, let's loot that thing. And boom. We can come through it later. Time to get out of here. Let's abort the mission. So far, I know Jaspid will not appear in HiSec for this new anomalies. Yeah, that's true, Chummer. Jaspid is not included. It's only Kernite and Omber. So Jaspid is still low sec. It's not high sec. I'm doing fine, just grabbing the stream streak before going to bed. So brand name changed to Warping Duck. No, brand name will still be Warping Wombat. I think I like that much more. And to be honest, like I said, wombats are my favorite animals. And by the way, Nexagon of Tea, we have a giveaway and we only have 3 notes remaining. So if you are interested in winning this lovely Apotheosis Genalucen Dazzle skin, exclamation mark by note will get you a ticket. So we have 3 more notes. Now it's only 1 note remaining. So who is going to take the last note of that giveaway? Mr. Z Gaming, you can't buy 3 notes. That's not how it's working. And all notes have been bought. Thank you all for participating. Now let's see who of you is going to be the winner. And the winner is Ken Park Jr. Ken Park Jr., congratulations. Are you here to take your prize? Yes, you are here. Perfect. So, Ken Park Jr., congratulations on your new Apotheosis Genalucen Dazzle skin. I hope you can do something with that. Maybe you want to use it, maybe you want to collect it, maybe you want to sell it. It's all yours now. I don't care what you do with it. Just please don't shove it up your butt. If you could do me that favor, that would be cool. Thank you. It looks nobody cares about this new anomaly, which is public of the Kernite and Omber. I'm alone now in the system. Up the butt it goes. Okay, let's jump. Oh, we're in Parameter. That's actually quite close to Jita. I mean, that was a very easy way of going here without going through Amazon. Maybe I should mark that, because the route was actually quite easy. Would that involve the whole computer or just the screen? That's a good question, Leo Skyblade. Unfortunately, I am not able to answer that. Shamur, what system? Yeah, please, Shamur. Like, if you want to share, there are some people here in chat that would also like to have some part of that cake. Damn, I thought they just added another mode for a map and not that they completely deleted that 3D one. I think you can toggle that. Look here, you can click on the right. This is the 2D version. I will never go back to the 3D version. But if you click down here in the corner, you can toggle to the old 3D map. So this is the old 3D map then, if you prefer this one. But they also improved the 3D map, so you see it's not the same anymore. It looks a little bit more different. But like I said, I'm never going back to the old 3D map. I will always stick to the 2D map. I fell in love with that at the first sight. Don't do it, advice. We all have failed to follow.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I like the 2D, but sometimes I will toggle for a while to 3D. Okay, so it is in the chat. Shamur has just posted the location. So if you want to mine some Kernite and Omber, please make your way down to there. And thank you, Shamur, for sharing this information. And by the way, guys, there is also now a very handy feature in the new map here. So you can go into, what was it? Statistics, industry? I think it is industry. No, it's not. Maybe it's geography then. No, it's also not geography. It's mining. So we now have a new mining section. And you could, for example, look for phased fields or class 3 ore, which is the highest value. And then you go for, let's say, what do we have? Bistot. Maybe we go for a lesser one. Let's do class 2. And then you can do Dark Ochre, Jaspit, Gneiss. Let's do Gneiss. And then you click here, and it should color the systems where you can find those. So those are now being colored in purple. Oh no, anomalies means it's very, very less. So in green, it would show a lot. And since I am not close to any of those systems, it's not showing up for me. I usually have the geography and the bounty payment adjustment, but you can now filter on the map, I think it's 5 systems around you, so you can see what kind of ores or minerals are available. And make sure to give him a 5% tip for sharing. That's a good call. I think if you make your way down there, yeah, you should probably give 5% of what you mine to him. Oh, frickin' hell! That's an even more beautiful lava planet with the lava right here in my face. I definitely want to make a screenshot of that one as well.
Docking request accepted.
But which ship should I take? If you can do the Pioneer, like, I think the Pioneer would be your best bet then. Okay, let's complete the mission. And here we go. Those ore miners will not be happy that we stole their data. But was it worth? The data contains the details of some unique mineral isotopes. Why Sarnai's name is listed alongside them. I don't know, but I may just know someone who can help us make sense of this. We've got the data, now we just need to know what it means. The good news, a friend of mine in the Sisters of Eve has agreed to help us investigate the mineral isotopes mentioned alongside Sarnai in the data. Even better, he says he managed to track some of them down. The only snag is that he needs our help to investigate them. I've sent the coordinates to your ship's computer. Meet him at the site with a mining ship and a surveyor and help him investigate the correct isotopes. And I need to go in there with a pioneer. So that's now the mission that we can't do anymore at the moment. So let's undock. Let's fly back to Parto. And I think that should give us enough. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We will now first do the next giveaway. At least we will start it. Start giveaway. And should we do 50 notes again? I think that was good, right? Let's do Pioneer. And yeah, let's do 50 notes. So I have started a giveaway for a Pioneer. So if you want to win a Pioneer, exclamation mark by note will get you that. And I will make my way back home to Parto, because this Pioneer is going to you, because I am not allowing myself to use this. Because in this channel, I'm doing my Ironman challenge, which means I'm only using stuff which I've either built myself or found in space, or I was able to purchase from NPCs for loyalty points, for example. Which means I got this ship for free. I can't use that. However, what I can use is the mining destroyer skill. I think I've got this one as well, right? Yes. So let's dock again in Kisogo, because we want to use the mining destroyer skill. Does it really matter which Pioneer you use, since they are all the same? Normal? That is a good question, but it's not about efficiency, it's about principles. And because I am a man that stays to his principles, I have to do it the hard way. Even though this might not be understandable for you. But that's the rules of the game. Like, if you do your own Ironman challenge, you can make it less hard. You can also say, hey, I want to accept quest rewards. But this is the rules I have set to myself, and I've been following them very, very closely since the start of this challenge in January.
Warp drive active.
So I hope that is understandable for you. Okay, let's fly back. My principal suspended me once. It's a slippery slope once you start making exceptions. It's just easier not making any. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you start making exceptions, then you start making exceptions left and right. That's why I, for example, completely allowed fleet play, like going into fleets with other players and engaging into group content myself, because I would know that I will want to make some exceptions at some point, for example, for the metalimal mining, which you can't really do solo, as well as the other home fronts. But yeah, that's why I'm allowing this, but I will still keep it like very low. So most of the challenge is still solo. I'm just allowing myself to go into groups, so I will not have to make an exception if I ever decide to do that. But you know what? That's better for you, because that means you can now win a Pioneer. Isn't that great? So we are in Sorokin. I think Sorokin was a level 3 or level 4 mission system. I did a lot of missions here. Look at all these stuff here. I think this was the system where I found some Caldari Navy standing. Because that really looks like Caldari Navy missions here. It doesn't matter.
Warp drive.
Oh, there's a Kronos in the system. So yeah, this really looks like it's level 4 missions then, not level 3. So what are your plans for the week? Do you want to do some more stuff in Eve? Do you have something else? Because I can tell you my plans for the week, and they are very different from what you might expect. Because my wife, Mrs. Wombat, is very deep into like Chinese lore and stuff like that. So she watches a lot of Chinese dramas and stuff like that, and she really fell in love like with the Chinese culture. And there is a new game, and the new game is called Where Winds Meet. Does she love wombats as much as you love? No, she does not love wombats as much as I love. But there is a new game that just came out. It's called Where Winds Meet, which is a Wuxia game. So this is like based on the kind of Chinese culture and martial arts. And she wants to play that game with me. So Mrs. Wombat and I will be doing some couple gaming action on Thursday. But we'll probably not be streaming that for the moment. Because I'm not sure whether she is fine with being live. Usually she does not want that, you know? So it's going to be a little bit more private. Oh no, 2 people are also here. He does love his cool, cute wombatty face of his, though. You don't have a badge to play in. We do have a badge to play in, Qualm. But we want to play outside of the bat as well, you know? And since we both... did I ever told you the story how I met Mrs. Wombat? Because I'm not sure, to be honest. I have a déjà vu that I did that. But you probably, if you don't know the story how Mrs. Wombat and I met, you probably don't get the context why we want to do gaming sessions together. So please tell me, do you want to hear the story how Mrs. Wombat and WarpingWombat have actually met? No, it was not World of Warcraft, Dio. It wasn't World of Warcraft. But Mrs. Wombat and I have actually met in Guild Wars 2, yes. So I started playing Guild Wars 2 when it came out, like on the first day. I was playing the beta, I was playing the early alpha state, and then on the first day of the game I started. And almost 1 year after I started the game, Mrs. Wombat decided to also start the game, and I was in a guild, and she joined that guild, and so we played along, we did some stuff, and we got closer, and we enjoyed each other's company, and so eventually we decided, hey, we are a good fit. Why shouldn't we met in real life? So we see how it is. And so we met in real life then. She came to my home. And yeah, it worked out very, very good. And so we got a couple. And yeah, now after we got to know each other in like 2014, 2013, something like that. And now we are married since 2017. And that's how I met Mrs. Wombat. That's like how I met your mother. No, it's not your mother. I can't tell that to my children, though. She came the home, and she has yet to get out of the chains. Yeah, that's partially true, Slim Monkey. That's partially true. It's a story of a lovely lady. Yeah. Yep, so that's we both love gaming. And when I'm streaming, at the moment, she is currently playing Guild Wars 2 with her friends. And like I said, on Thursday, we will go and we play some Chinese mobile MMO together. I'll keep you updated whether this game is worth or not. Like, it's completely not sci-fi. That's why I wouldn't want to stream that. Because it's like not a sandbox game. It's a theme park MMO. It's also not a sci-fi game. So like there's so much reasons why I don't want to play that on stream. She's playing with her next husband. No, she's not playing with her next husband, Qualm, but thank you for trying. Exit was blocked by his big butt. Yeah, maybe, probably. I will not confirm nor deny that, Dio. Oh, I've been thinking of playing that game. Like, if you come into the game, I'm not sure whether it works with the account, but my account name is WarpingWombat. So if you find me in the game, then just shoot me a DM. But my character's name is actually not WarpingWombat, because I don't have a character yet. And there is an ibis. Should we loot a wreck of an ibis? Probably not, right? It's probably not worth it.
Warp drive active.
Well, he is playing the other woman Eve online. That's true. That's also true. By the way, one game I want to play in the future. I don't know whether you want me to stream that or not, because like it's completely a different game than Eve. But I have never played Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played any, what is it, Dungeons and Dragons game. And I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3. And another game which I also want to play, which I have never ever played, is a Souls-like. I heard Elden Ring would be a good introduction to that kind of genre. But yeah, please let me have your opinion on that. Like, maybe it's in the future. For the moment, since most of my viewers are probably not interested in that game, I wouldn't do that. Well, solid choices. Okay, so the games are good. That's good to know then. Hello, Father of Delph. How are you doing today? We are on our way back to Parto right now because we have done a lot of things already in the stream, Father of Delph. So we didn't went to Delph. We went to Outer Ring. And we got ourselves the blueprint for the Pioneer. And it is going to be finished in 3 minutes. So we will take our first Pioneer and we will bring it all the way back to the Epic Arc. And by the way, if you're interested, we currently have a giveaway running for a Pioneer. Because the Pioneer that I got from the Epic Arc, I will not be able to use that because I did not build it myself. And that's why I have to get my own Pioneer, which I am doing right now. And after that, we can continue with the Epic Arc. So exclamation mark buy note if you want yourself to win a Pioneer. The new Epic Arc is released. Or, yeah, are the timers reset or the old ones? I actually don't know that. Let me check that, Father of Delph. So, Bloodstained Sisters. No, the timers are not reset. This looks like I still have this completed. Yeah, that still looks like the Sisters of Eve is completed. Sad face. But you can do the Fractured Legacy now, which is the mining Epic Arc.
Warp drive active.
So let's see, how much more notes do we have? 50 notes, guys. 50 notes remaining. If you want to win a Pioneer, now is your chance. There is going to be only this one chance, because I will probably never ever give away another Pioneer. Since that's the only way how I can get a Pioneer that I don't need myself. I can't be sea mining or excluded from Bush Kitty's society. Oh, I see. You're in Bush Kitty's society. So you're in that suicide ganking. But you know, Father of Delph, there is a great news for you if you are a high-sec ganker. There is a possibility at the moment to get 7 days of Omega for just 10 plaques. So if you have like 50 plaques, you could plex 5 accounts and do some catalyst ganking in high sec with your alts that are all alpha right now. Everyone has a high sec ganker. They just don't talk about it. I don't have a high sec ganker. That's what I can assure you. If I win this Pioneer, it will be named the Pioneer Wombat Couldn't Fly. That's a good name, I have to admit. But I'm not sure whether this name is too short enough to go in there. Name it Wombat is a verb. No, I'm not a verb. I'm not a verb. Not me. I will say from 2008 to today, I have never ganked. I also never ganked. The only thing I did was I was part in a ESS fleet, and I did like some low-sec combat stuff, infection warfare and stuff like that. But I've never ganked in high-sec. That has never happened. Oh, really? Berta Sopt is completely empty. That's very odd. That's usually not the case. The high-sec ganking is just an emotional loaded-up thing. I see. It's not that much of a big thing that everyone makes it to. I think it is because... I mean, Eve has unconsensual PvP, but because high-sec is like considered the safe zone, and also new players start out in high-sec and they know like, hey, okay, I have the police covering up my ass, and then they fly to a trade hub, they get shot, they lose everything they have just because they decided they want to like put all their hard-earned loot from all the missions they did. And then, you know what happens? They will leave the game. Because most players are not able to take the frustration. But if you would instead not like have those people killed, but instead go and say, hey, basically, let's show them the ropes. Let's let them have the high sec, and there is no PvP enabled, and they know that basically the best stuff or the better stuff is only in low sec, then they would have like a shorter, a better learning curve. That's why I love how Albion is doing it. Albion has like a high sec safety blue zone, and blue zone has like PvP disabled. I'm completely fine that high sec is like for everyone, and also there is PvP in low sec and null sec because PvP is part of the game. But I think just high sec maybe should not be that dangerous, because high sec is, to be honest, sometimes a lot more dangerous than low sec. But is nobody thinking about the new bros as an excuse for 20 old veterans that just did a Dumbo and lost the ship? I am definitely not a 20-year-old veteran. But that's like the kind of argument I could go along with, you know? I feel it is when ganks happens to smaller ship, but it happens to the bigger ship, then it's okay. The thing is, it's not the bigger ships, Slamonkey. The most ganks that get people out of the game are kills on like T1 transport ships. Like people, for example, will do weeks and weeks and weeks of grinding in high sec, doing all those kinds of missions, maybe even combat exploration, and then they have a bunch of loot, and then they say, okay, I want to sell this. They will put everything in a Badger, for example, and they will fly that to or a Tyra, and they will put that fly that to Jeddah, and just get blapped on the gate. That's how it is. It teaches them the valuable lesson. That is true, Dio. I definitely see the point. The thing is, some people are not ready to take that lesson, and they don't see like if I would be killed like that, I would say, okay, what did I do wrong, and how can I prevent this from happening again? And then I would watch like a bunch of guides to like have this never happen again. But other people be like, okay, what kind of shit? I've just spent 3 weeks and I completely lost everything. Okay, I will never ever play the game again. And I think Eve is not in the position where it can be slacky about not retaining new players, you know? If I had a bad day losing my nearly 2 billion pacifier, I jump into a wormhole from high sec. Oh, I've had a bad day losing my nearly 2 billion pacifier. One jump into wormhole from high sec. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks, that. I would be okay with mining barges and being on the menu, but like ventures, leave them alone. For me, anything frigates and below should be left alone. For the bigger ship, I am sorry, by the time you get into those ships, you should know. There's a let's all join the stream and watch this. We're going to manipulate this person. Yeah, that's true. I told you earlier about the new streamer Jesse Rocks, right? There is a big streamer called Jesse Rocks. It's a German streamer. And yesterday he was playing Eve and he had like almost 800 viewers. And then he went to high sec. He basically was told he wanted to do some mining. He was told get a retriever. He got a fitting. He got this retriever, sat down in a belt, and then he was suicide ganked. Just because, like, of course he's a streamer and he was like stream sniped. But that was not a good experience for him. And he was like not very happy and ended the stream pretty much after that.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, that's my point there. I think that is not good for new players, but that's my personal opinion, and it's completely valid that you think otherwise. It's just how I think. Still, people losing on an hourly base stuff in Amazon, like that's true. Like they can lose whatever they want in low sec. Like if they go to low sec, they should be paying the price if they don't pay attention. The only thing I say is that people losing stuff while bringing stuff in high sec to trade hubs, that, in my opinion, should be reduced a little bit.
Active.
So we are now in Porto. And that means we can now take our new Pioneer out. Sadly, we don't have the skin, so we're only able to use the standard skin. Sorry, Stoffel. You have to endure me flying a naked ship now. There is no way around that. So here, let me deliver. And let me play for the first time the Pioneer onboarding sequence. No, the horror! Oh, I don't have the skills, right? I'm stupid. I'm completely stupid. I should have trained the mining destroyer. But you know what? We will just inject that. With so much points, let's just inject Mining Destroyer to 1 and put Mining Destroyer 2 and 3 into the queue as well. So here is the Mining Destroyer, and let's board it now. Ooh, it even has a nice little effect here. Like this moved out for a moment. It's the 20-year-old veteran that wanna do level 4 missions and the 50 billion officer marauders. I don't care about those, to be honest. Like I said, I'm just caring about the new people bringing stuff to trade hubs and selling that. And then losing everything. That's the only ones I care. Like if you go into HiSec and you have a 50 billion marauder and you want to do level 4 missions all the time, then of course, like if there are people that see that, they can gank you. The problem is that we can't really make a distinction between neurachars and uneducated and hauling too much and inexperienced haulers that are just lazy. Where they have to complain, yeah. Some just quit. If HiSec has no ganking haulers, would be out of a job, as everyone would just autopilot 100 billion freighters. And logistic becomes kind of meaningless. What I think would be a good thing, in some games you have like a newbie period, you know? Like the first 30 days of the game, you're basically safe. You could even make this the 5 million skill points. So as long as you have less than 30 games in the game and you have less than 5 million skill points, that you are like untargetable in HiSec, something like that, you know? Or you're not able to be ganked. I mean, that sounds stupid, but that's something that just came into my mind. Yeah, it comes with a gas barbecue on top. 100 billion, that's crazy. I never carry more than 30 billion in my DST. Hey, Autonomous Dog, how are you doing? Also, never shot anyone else. So this is the Pioneer, guys. This is the new mining ship. And now we have 3 mining slots that we can put lasers in. So let me see, mining. Oh, I actually want modules. Mining. And we probably will take the particle bore or the EPS Gaussian. I think the Gaussian would be better. Oh, and I don't want the simulation. So 1, 2, 3 mining lasers. For the mid part, let me see. Do we have the medium shield extenders still? Medium shield extenders? Yes. Are we able to put 2 of those? Oh, yes, we are. Nice. And then let's take a micro warp drive as well, or maybe an afterburner. Need a micro warp drive. Oh yeah, then we'll take the micro warp drive. Okay, then I can't take that. Then let's take a small shield extender. That should work, right? No, it does not work. Oh, that's a 50 MN. I see, I completely used the wrong one. The problem is how emotional driven the discussion is compared to the lower numbers of daily ganks. They should punish HiSec ganking more severely, but just a security level boss. Not just a security level loss. Okay, yeah, I see. That's true, Foldini. That's also a very good idea, I think. So here we are, medium shield extender. No, I don't want 3 of those. I need a 5 MN micro warp drive. That should work. And now we have 2 low slots. Sadly, I don't have any mining laser upgrades. But you know what? I think it is time that we get ourselves a mining laser upgrade. So let me see where we can get the blueprint for that. Mining laser upgrade. It's nowhere near. Oh, that's stupid. Where do we get the mining laser upgrade? The Cenotaph got nerfed, but not because of ganking. It was because it's simply OP versus big HP targets in PvP. One Breacher Pod versus a buddy's full-plated Proteus brought him down to 20% armor. I think Father of Delph, the Cenotaph was nerfed because you could just basically shoot 2 pods on a freighter in high sec, and no matter what the freighter was doing, if there wasn't a ship nearby that was wrapping him, he would be dead. Even if Concord came and like took care of the gankers, it doesn't matter. The freighter would still be dead. And that's why they removed the damage on this Cenotaph. Anyone else got issues with the first mining mission? No, actually not, Qualm. What do you mean, like performance mission errors? Yes, we did have some issues with performance in the first mission. Are the mining mutoplasmids Firestorm only? I got today a few in them only in the Firestorms. I don't know, to be honest. Oh, you can't finish them. That's stupid. Have you hacked the target in the end? Because you have to hack and loot the data container. I have been hearing Firestorms a number of times today. It's starting to look like they're exclusively in there. I mean, that would be interesting because those are quite hard, the Firestorms. That would give them like an extra incentive to do the Firestorms. So let me see. We want the mining laser upgrade. Mining laser upgrade. Mining laser upgrade. Where the hell do we get the blueprint for the mining laser upgrade? Essence, Placid, Solitude, The Forge, Lone Track, Metropolis, Iridia. Yeah, that's too far deep into Iridia. Chibi. We are able to get it in Citadel. So I would say... no, we don't want to go there and then all the way back. Dang it. We could have gotten it in Outer Ring. We just missed getting it in Outer Ring. We could have just got it in Outer Ring and brought it with us. Did you know that you can receive in the Eve store 10 plex for free if you are on Omega? Yes, Shamur, I did. I know that, and I already did that. So that's why we have 15 plex right now. 15 plex in total we have right now. So let me see. Are all nodes now away? So we have now... I need to restock my Firestorm filaments. Shit, yeah, that was early notch. I better buy a stack. I love doing T4s in the poverty, but the filament is literally just 200k. Okay, so 8 nodes remaining, guys. Exclamation mark buy node if you are interested in winning the giveaway. We are doing a raffle for a Pioneer. So if you're interested in winning a Pioneer, then exclamation mark buy node will get you a ticket. So, I need to find a way to get to the mining laser upgrade. We could go to Solitude. How far is that system? Laren. No, 22 jumps is definitely too far. I don't want to fly 22 jumps. Then maybe Essence could be the closest one. So what was it? Drozalori. That's 90 jumps. Yeah, that's probably the closest one we can get. And thank you very much for the follow, Clone Commander. How are you doing today? Necessity is the mother of invention. Get those abyssal hats theory crafting on running firestorms easier, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Nice to know. I got a crap ton of them. That's cool. So Drosalori is 19 jumps. To be honest, I don't feel like flying 19 jumps just to get mining upgrades. So maybe we'll just don't care about the mining upgrades, and we'll just don't know what you put in the low slots of a what do you put in the low slots of a pioneer if not mining upgrades? Or should we just leave them empty? Nanofibers. Oh yeah, nanofiber. Maybe that's a good idea. A damage module. Nanofiber. So we have type D restraint and inertial. Also have a type D restraint here. So that's good. And I think some drones. Let's get some drones. Drones. We want some hornets. 8 hornets. Why not? Are we able to start a medium-sized drone? That's the question. So how much does a Vespa need? So a Vespa needs... How much? It should say here the bandwidth that is needed. Bandwidth, come on. It's 10. Okay, so it can start two of those. So let's remove half of that. And we put 2... we will put 2 of those in. Just in case we get in trouble with bigger ships. Like the pirate ships, the cruisers and stuff like that. Okay, now the fight begins. 2 with me, 3 retriever and a procurer in the belt. Or put a salvager in your high slot. Oh, that's a good idea. Normal. That's actually a good idea. I'll do that. A salvager in the high slot is probably a good idea. Stupid game. I had to lock in and out again to get the mission done. Oh, that's really stupid then. Yeah, I'll agree. So let me see. How do we have now? I got over 4,000 of them. Time to sell. So 7 nodes remaining, guys. Exclamation mark buy node if you want to take part in the giveaway. And we want a salvager. Don't tell me we don't have a salvager. That would be stupid. Salvager. We do have a salvager. So let's put a salvager in the high slots. And off we go. So now we need to go back to the original location. And let's see how that thing flies and feels. I mean, it looks freaking gorgeous, to be honest. I like the look of the Pioneer very, very much. And look, it even like collapses and puts themselves out. Like if we stay here, those will... Ah, wait, it was when I warped. I saw that like the middle part retracts and pushes itself out. So have a close look on that part here. You see? Now it retracts and now we warp. So that's really cool. Very small little detail. Now the only thing that is missing for me is I want to like move around that ship a la Star Citizen. That would be freaking cool if that would be possible in Eve. Unfortunately, that is not the case. But probably imagine how small a human would be. Like, that is a destroyer, and that's an already very, very small ship. A naked ship stutters. I mean, Stuffle, it's in your hand, but it is an expansive hand. That is a naked ship, and you will have to endure it. Give us collision damage. Oh, collision damage. I've never thought about that, to be honest. How would collision damage in EVE be? Like, if you bump a ship, imagine like if a small ship like a frigate is trying to bump a Titan, and it will just self-destruct itself on the Titan because it just basically rams into the hull of the Titan, and the Titan just does nothing. That would change freighter bumping a lot. Yeah, I think that's actually a good thing, because I find it hilarious and also kind of problematic that a very, very small ship can like bump a really, really big Titan and really cause problems. I think that should not be possible. It just takes one small ship and you're doomed, basically. You can never get into warp. I sucked at physics, but isn't the mass irrelevant in space? Please correct me. I never had really physics in my school, so yeah. I can't answer that. Is the mass irrelevant in space? That is the question that's out here at the moment.
Warp drive active.
I learned to manual pilot early, saves so much time getting around obstacles. That's true. They used to have collision damage in the game when it first came out. They took it out. Doesn't Frontier have collision damage? I sucked. No. Still, things still have mass. They just don't weigh anything. Like, if you get an object out of a gravitational field, it will fly forever with the starting energy you have. Mass is relevant when you have a whole fleet against you. Less mass means can not more a lot mass unless it has a lot of thrust. There is a Thrasher fleet issue now.
Warp drive active.
Ah, it cannot move. Okay. That's how we technically fly into Mars. We get out of the gravitation of the Earth and then just drifting. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. So let me see. How much more nodes do we have? It's 5 nodes remaining. So we're very, very close in completing that giveaway. Only 5 more people need to buy a node. My mother-in-law has her own moon. Buy 5 nodes. It would be funny, to be honest, Dio, if that would be possible. But it is not. And I'm getting really tired. Holy shit. I mean, it is getting late. And I'm almost streaming for 5 hours now. Maybe that explains it. I'll ask Cephis if he can add it. Cephis agreed that he will do a command that you can expand a giveaway. So at the moment we have like 50 nodes, but if we would be rated by someone now that has like 100 viewers, those 100 viewers wouldn't be able to join in that giveaway because you can't expand the giveaway once it's done. So what you would need to do instead is first just create another giveaway on top of the old one, but that would void all the nodes that have already been bought. Or you would just complete the old giveaway and do a new one for all the people that are in the stream now. Hey, Hetero Hunter, how has your run been? I see that you already have a new mining destroyer. Yes, Heteral Hunter. Today we started the stream with going into what is Outer Ring, and we got ourselves a Pioneer BPO. So Pioneer BPO was the thing that we got today, and we are at the moment bringing that Pioneer BPO to this system here, because that is where the Epic Arc, the new mining Epic Arc, takes place. And since I am not allowing myself to use ships that I have not built myself, found myself in space, or I was able to purchase, exchange the blueprints and stuff like that from NPCs, since it does not fall into any of those categories, I'm not able to use the Pioneer that was given to me as part of the Epic Arc. So that means you are now able to win that Pioneer. So exclamation mark buy node if you want to take part in that giveaway, where I am giving away a brand new Pioneer. And this one is my own, that I have completely built from scratch by myself. Which makes it feel much more rewarding. Sadly, it is a very naked ship, so we don't have the fancy skin. But to be honest, that skin is quite expensive, but it looks freaking cool. Holy shit. Love that new skin. Math is my enemy and the devil. I love physics and astrophysics, but I hate the math around it. I see, yeah.
Warp drive.
Noise. I remember helping you setting up PI for something I can't remember. Oh, that was the first one, Heteral Hunter. We have come a long way since then. Let me show you. So, the first time I did PI on stream, I was a complete noob. And I basically started out with something like that, where I tried to randomly set stuff up. Now we have all of those planets. So have a look. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets that do the extraction. Each of those has at minimum 3 extractors and at best 4 extractors. And then we have this very big production planet, which is capable of producing almost any kind of P2, a lot of the P3, and 1 P4 factory. So I was able to build myself a mobile tractor unit with that setup here. And this production planet here has been designed by, like, this top upper part, this part here, has been designed by Caroline Aya and Dio. And I've just adjusted this layout by putting another line down here because I wanted to have a P4 factory in there. My favorite accomplishment, the Dorito triangle. Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, it is a very nice layout, and we have like these 3 launch pads where you put like the stuff in, and those will cover all of those factories around them. These here. And then we have a few more going downwards here to the lower part. So that's how my PI has evolved over time. So it's no longer noobish and amateur, but it is actually very, very good now, I would say. It works for me at least. Like, it's not efficient, and I would probably not advise anyone that wants to do PI for money to use my layout, because that's just hell of inefficient. But if you are trying something similar, like an Ironman challenge or something like that, then this layout might come in very handy for you. I do custom PI service for people that need them. Yeah, I was about to say it's not efficient, but for Ironman, it's just for fun. It's very cool, yeah. I just bought 40 more T1 filaments. Why the hell Umbro Amphibian? Because you had problems in the T2. But to be honest, I think you should be able to beat the T2 filaments, Umbra Amphibian, with your VNI. Because the VNI is a fit that should be able to make T2. It's maybe just a matter of you needing to get better piloting skills in terms of surviving those waves. And knowing, of course, knowing like the triggers and stuff in each wave. Or triggers, there are no triggers, but like the properties of the NPCs that are in each wave. It is definitely the latter. Okay, so you want to get yourself more comfortable with those. I see. But 40 is quite a lot. I would have maybe bought 10 and just do them. And then after that, you can still buy more. But 40 at once, that's quite a lot. Wombat, I'm gonna say something weird, but it feels like your music is a lot louder than usual. I've been having a hard time hearing you over than normally. Oh, really? Oh, let me change that. Oh, it should be better. I just decreased it by a slight notch, so it should be a little bit quieter now. Cannot complete the arc. I have the logs. Still doesn't work. Okay, then you might maybe want to file a ticket with CCP, a support ticket, or what you also could do is like just wait for downtime and maybe it will reset. It's there a notch between the previous and what's now? Yeah, there's a notch, definitely. So it is a lot more quiet now than it was before. That also, you should definitely have a difference. Log out, shower, and log in again. Yeah, that's probably a good bet. Logging in is almost like restarting your computer, and that's also always a good idea. Yeah, I'm just Caroline, Aya, and Eve, and on Discord. And she also does streams, and she is the leader of a wormhole cult. So if you want to start your own journey and want to become a part of the cult, then hit her up. I have done 5 T1 and 1 T2, and that's all my Abyss ever. And I'm using a Vexor Navy. I can link you a fit in-game channel if you like me. I can link you a fit that you should use rather than a VNI, to be honest. Are you? Do you have the possibility of flying a assault frigate, Umbra Amphibian? Let me see. Do I have the fitting? I only have my own fittings. So there is this Punisher here. This Punisher should be completely capable of flying the T1 Electrical Abyss. You will need 3 filaments instead of 1, but you will also get a lot more stuff. And if you blow that one up, because you did a mistake, it's only 5 million ISK. So you will probably have this money after doing 1 or 2. So I can highly recommend you this one. I'll put it in the in-game Wombat Crew channel, so you can have a look at that. Let me filter for community fittings. Also, there is a Kaldari Destroyer one. Let me see. Kaldari... That's the cruiser. Or maybe not. Then we have this one here, also for T1 Abyssals. If you feel like frigate is maybe a little bit too much, then you can use this destroyer. And this destroyer here is then going to help you with the T1 Abyss for the electrical. I can't really help you with minimatorships. The VNI is fine. I don't like it because of the drone aggro. Then yeah, I would do more than T1 and try to completely at least watch each room. And there are some resources that show each room. According to Wombat, you are, so deal with it. We are not a cult. Yes, you are indeed a cult. If you say I am a verb, you are also a cult. That's what you have to get along with, Caroline. Venture refined resourcer 75% of 4 hours. Oh, very nice. Wombats are cults. No, wombats are not a cult. Wombats are indeed not a cult. Oh, there's a thresher. There is a thresher here. I want to loot that. Come on. Be fast. Let's see what is inside that wreckage. Okay, that's basic stuff. Nothing worth risking. Okay. We won't risk anything for just basic Tech 1 stuff. Some phase plasma. I think even the reprocessing value is probably not worth it for that. Honestly, Wormhole fascinated me a long time, but I need to limit how much EVE I play. Oh my god, stop! So, let me see. Status. We have 5 nodes still remaining. So, exclamation mark buy node if you want to win yourself your own Pioneer. The Pioneer is the ship you see on screen right now.
Warp drive active.
We still have 5 nodes remaining, and then we do the draw, and then we'll see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. So this is the Pioneer. It is the new mining ship that was introduced with the Catalyst expansion. I never stop wombating. The wombat, I'm not a verb. Wombating isn't a thing. I live in a wormhole. I run a wormhole corporation that teaches people how to, and even I don't do wormhole stuff every day. And best of all, it's right where you can start the epic arc. That's true. It's exactly in the same station.
Warp drive active.
It is in the same station than the epic arc. Oh, and Nermal, you want me to give Maya some more treats? Of course. Of course we'll do that. Give me a moment and I'll be back in a moment. I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. The treats have been given out. And now we fly to the epic arc. Yes, I also do wormhole 1-on-1 training sessions with pilots that aren't corp, can't, and are unable to join. And thank you very much for the follow, Alexino and 12. Welcome to the Wombat community. By the way, just a little fun fact. We just had our 1000 follower special. Oh, look, and Maya wants some more treats now. She just came into the living room. Yeah. Hey, Maya. Hi. Sweet little dog. And we just had our 1000 follower special. And we're just 26 followers away from hitting 1,100 followers now. Isn't that crazy? So this is your current fitting. Let me take a look at that. So here we are. Okay, so using accelerator cannons, abri chargers, and then 2 medium armor repairer. How much defense are you getting with that? 75. Is that an Ironman ship, Umbra Amphibian? Because otherwise, why aren't you using the Tech 2 versions of those? You should be able to use the Tech 2 versions of the armor repairers. And those will give you 87 HP per second. So we'll get 10 HP per second more, basically. And probably you should be able to get this a lot cheaper.
Warp drive active.
Ah, I see. You have the dark blood here. That's why it's so expensive. That is not an Ironman fit, and reason for no Tech 2 is lack of skills. I only get a day of skill training left for them. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. So those would be a good upgrade then. And also, not sure you have the Trimark armor pump. The Trimark, is that the right one? I don't think that the Trimark armor pump is the one that you want to have here. I think the Nano pump is probably the one that you want to have. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, I don't use that ship in Abyssal. But that just sounds logical to me. Like, if you have 2 armor repairers, you want to make those as good as possible. So you would rather not use a Trimark armor pump, which just increases the total hit armor points, which is here. It just gives you basically more armor, but instead, if you could get rid of that, and then you look for a nano pump, like medium auxiliary nano pump, like this one, for example. Oh, that doesn't work, I see. Because of the capacitor control circuits, but I think you should be fine with 1. Let me see. Okay, no, we are not. Okay, that's sad. Then maybe the Trimark armor pump is the right choice. Hello, Venture. How are you doing today? I wrote your name down. I will forget your name when the time comes. You're all good. So let me see. Last status. Venture. Exclamation mark by note. You have the last remaining note in the game. And then we will draw the poll. Then we will draw and see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of a brand new Pioneer. And the winner is Vidaraf Midgard. Vidaraf Midgard. Congratulations, you are the lucky winner of a Pioneer.
Warp drive active.
And you are here, which is very, very nice. Congratulations, Midgard. I'll get the ship to you as quick as possible, as soon as I have docked in Kisogo. So the ship is already in the station in Kisogo. So it should be an easy thing for you to use it or to sell it. Oh, you just put another fitting here. Let me see. Isn't that the same fitting? It is the same fitting. Yeah, that's exactly the same fitting. Ah, you just posted it again for a Hetrol Hunter. I see. I see, Umbra Amphibian. Yeah. I didn't pay close
Warp
attention.
drive active.
Nice, thank you, of course. You are welcome. Oh, look, I can even create it like that. So here you go. Have fun with your brand new Pioneer. And enjoy the update. Question, have we figured out which microwave is the best for tea yet? I don't think we are doing that kind of conversations here on stream, to be honest, Plumber Smack. I don't think we're having such conversations. So, now we are back, and now we can go in the second mission. Oh, frickin' hell. Am I stupid? Okay, we'll be granted the survey, because we completely forgot to bring one. That one is on me. That one is on me. So we will use that survey for this mission. And after that, we'll basically not use it anymore. So let's undock. 15! Oh, nice, Venture! Congratulations and thank you very much on the 15 stream streak. I would ask Magical Geek for the advice on that one. And so the slide begins. Looks like you're not quite ready for this mission yet. I recommend flying a Pioneer fitted for mining, including a survey scanner. I have one. Are you kidding me? I have this ship. I have a Pioneer. I have a mining survey. Don't talk to me like that, Mr. NPC. Reboard. No, we'll just do the mission nonetheless. We'll just do it nonetheless.
Warp drive
So let's
active.
jump. I'm wondering where there's so many containers out. Like, are people just dumping their junk in space? It looks cool, yes, Mafuken. The Pioneer really is a very nice looking ship. I like this much better than the Venture, just from the looks of it. Like, the Venture was nice, but this one is even better.
Active.
Those containers may be headstones. What do you mean with headstones? Like, there's so much ibis, dead ibis. There are cargo containers left and right. Everything is here. Oh, gotta go back to work. No more lurking. Have fun streaming. Thank you, Plumber Smack, for being here. And have fun in working. See you next time. Oh, never mind. It's passive now. Yeah, it is. This year is the survey chipset. That reminds me, I have to get a Pioneer. The grave sites of people blown up. Ah, I see. That's what you mean. Yes, Venture. The Pioneer is a great ship. You could have won the Pioneer that I've just given away, but sadly you didn't. So unfortunately, we'll have to personally do the Epic Arc, because you will get one free Pioneer in the Epic Arc. So that's how you get that ship very easily. Oh, we are going into Hirtamon, which is just right next to Jita. That's interesting. Jita always has so much people here. Usually I don't go that close to Jita because as an Ironman I really don't need to do anything near a trade hub at all. But it is always interesting to be in that system because there are so much people here. I think there is not a single high-sec system that has more inhabitants than Jita. Who won? Had to step away for a second. It was Vidarav Midgard. Vidarav Midgard was the winner of the Pioneer.
Warp drive active.
Sounds like easier to build one in null. Yeah, you have to jump 35 jumps there, then do it, and then take the Pioneer 35 jumps back into null. Should be fine. That's true. I already did that at the start of the stream venture. So I went in there, 35 jumps down to Outer Ring, and then just got it and brought the Pioneer blueprint back to Parto. And now this is my first first own built Pioneer, what you're seeing here. Because I have raffled the one that I've gotten from the Epic Arc, and this one is my own built Pioneer. Congrats! Thank you, Clone Commander. I have to get the BP regardless, and that's a different area of space anyway. I think that's in its space. I'm not sure. I have had a look on the map somewhere. Hey there, Captain. A friend of mine in the Sisters of Eve has agreed to help us research the data we've pulled from the ORS mainframe. They're waiting just through that gate. Okay. Please. Like, oh my god, I would hate myself so much. Please don't tell me that I have forgotten this stupid thing down in Parto. Oh my god, please don't tell me I need that. That would be very, very frustrating. Oh my god. We will see. It didn't say anything about it. I'll just try it. And hopefully I don't need that item. Dang it, just missed a porpoise and 3 prospects. They got away. How did you manage to let those away? Are you not using a interdictor, Dio? To bubble them? I was waiting to tell you once you got there. Let's see. Okay. Brother Jax Coluse. Elias, good to see you, old friend. You have certainly brought us some fascinating data. What could have caused the phased field to expel such unique isotopes? Very intriguing. No, Stuffed Dog was there in the cenotaph, but they were paying attention. Ah, I see, okay. So you don't know what it means any more than we do? Nope. No, but together we can track it. Some of these asteroids contain the isotopes you identified. Look for the asteroids with the lowest density. Bring me the ore from those asteroids and we shall see what we see. You can identify the least dense asteroids using your mining surveyor. The asteroids we're looking for will appear to be the same size as the others, but contain less ore. Okay, so we are in here. And we will now use the mining survey scanner. So, and the lessest density means those will have a different color. You only want the 1000 M3 ones. Okay, so now I have to click all those? Is that how it works? Okay, let's see. That has 3000. That has 3000. That has 1000. Okay. Let's approach that one. Activate the scanner. I did that. But it wasn't showing up very good. So I don't see where it shows me the density. Maybe it's just that the quantity is shown after I've used them, right? Holy shit, that's so far away. What is that? 35 kilometers? That's also 1000. Okay, so we will go to that one. Right-click scanner to show results. Ah, that's how it is. Okay, I see. So those 4 are 1000 units. One, two, three. Now we're mining with 3 mining lasers. And that should be a lot quicker now than with Venture. Oh, thank you, by the way, Ansanta. Well, that was a really nice advice. The first side of this Kernite Umber site is now vanished, which I have seen. Oh, very cool. Yes, this is exactly what we're looking for. Keep it up. Okay, so we will keep mining. All of those are just a single stream now. That looks interesting. I see you're helping him with the fitting and with these abyssal. I see. I have to have a look at that later. I probably don't need the micro warp drive anymore, right? Fill the Odysseus cargo hold with the ore from low density asteroids. That will take. The first side of... No, that we have already done. While I'm mining here, and this is going to take some time, I would say I'll play the Warping Onward song, and I'll do another short break. So we'll see us in about 5 minutes. Be right back.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. So, welcome. Hey, Sephies, how are you doing? We're just doing the epic arc, the new mining epic arc here. And we're doing this with our very own first built Pioneer. Because I actually did the work and I went down to Outer Ring and got myself the blueprint for building the Pioneer. And this is built by myself. I actually raffled the one that was in the epic arc because it didn't felt right taking this one. Is it on Google Music yet? No, I'm afraid not, Dio. I think the distributor is only putting it on Spotify. How camp was the route to Outer Ring? I mean, there was a lot of people, but to be honest, I didn't saw any bubbles. So at the time I went there, I didn't saw any bubbles on the gates. But I also didn't warp gate to gate, so I warped like from pings and stuff like that. And I took a shuttle. Yes, I did took a shuttle. Okay, so only issue would be smart bombs anyway. Yeah, that's true. And but still, like I didn't risk warping gate to gate, so I mean, there's literally no reason when you're getting a blueprint to not use a shuttle, because it's technically the safest bet. The only problem that you have are smart bombs. But to be honest, I really like the new mining indicator here. I've the first time in a row, I feel like we're actually doing some progress, you know? So if we look like that, and usually I would just have my mining laser at this, but I don't know like how long will it take for me until that is gone. And this new indicator is so good. I love that. That will come so much, so in handy when I'm doing like the moon ore mining, you know? When I'm flying out and stealing other people's moon ore. That's exactly when this will come in handy. Need to make my wear there in the next few days. Yeah, that's a good idea. It costs 34 million, but like I said, just put a little bit more, like 34 something. Did the Pioneer not show up on the cargo hold on the back? No, it didn't. That's exactly what I was wondering right now. Usually I thought there would be like this circle here, but it does not show up the cargo hold on the back. Maybe that's a bug in the game, because I definitely had that on the Venture earlier. But the Pioneer does not seem to have it. I think that's a bug. That should definitely be there. So next one. So where's the next low density ore? Is it this one here? Yes, it is. But I was having that also for some minutes, and then it appears again. Looks like they have some issues with it. Okay, so it is. You also had some issues that it was not constantly showing. And by the way, while we're here in the forge, I want to have a look at the mining laser upgrade blueprint, because I want to take this home. And yes, so we have 2 jumps away. In Nijabainen, we have the possibility of getting the mining laser upgrade blueprint. So next time we're doing mining, we can build ourselves some mining laser upgrades so we can do it a little bit more efficient. Because so far we've only been using like other stuff in the low slots, but never the mining lasers. So let me set destination to this system. I don't forget to get it. WarpingWombat, are they giving you a book for the Pioneer when you're giving the Pioneer in the Epic arc? Yes, Anseto. They are giving you indeed a skill book for the Pioneer. This is the one I'm having here. I think level 4 should be fine. I will train it to level 4, and after that I will just leave it. Like the other skills. I think the Venture, yeah, the mining frigate is also at level 4, so that's fine with me. Because 11 days is a little bit too much for what is the percentage that I get? Didn't it say that? Oh, it says it on the ship. How do you research the availability of blueprints if they're not in the system filter? I'm not doing this with Fuzzworks, by the way. I'm using a site which is called Eve Tycoon. Like this one here. You go and you can make a check mark. You can say NPC orders only. And if you click NPC orders only, then it will only show you the orders that are from NPCs in the stations. And you can also log in with your ESI account. Through ESI, you can log in with your account. And then you can filter, for example, that you want the shortest jump range. So it will sort the list of the systems by shortest jump range. Why is no one telling me that I'm completely not mining right now? I'm just sitting next to a rock doing nothing. Let me orbit for a moment. Maybe we can have a better look at the Pioneer when mining. We're chilling. Yeah, I see that. Isn't that normal for mining? Not for me, at least. I know that people are like AFK mining. I usually am very active when I'm mining. But that's usually because I'm also streaming that at the same time. And it would be stupid for me to just be silent all the time, right? You will figure it out. Maybe. We'll see that. What have I unlocked here now? Shouldn't I have unlocked anything? Did they put the epic arc in the industrialist one here? No, they didn't. So it's not needed to complete the epic arc for doing the Akure program. I see. Hey, I am silent all the time. And there is it. Close that. It is a very, very nice looking ship. Oh, got it. Is that also the last mission here? No, there's one further mission after that one. So once we have done this one here, then we have one further mission after that. And then we're completely done with the epic arc. Although we already got the best prizes, right? Because the Pioneer is probably the thing that you get from the epic arc. The other stuff is just bonus. Is this new that at the end of the warp, the ship is getting on the left side of the screen, and it's really finished when warping it got back on the center of the screen? Shamor 6, I actually don't know that. The blueprint for the face anchor. What do you mean the blueprint for the face anchor? If you don't want to do the epic arc, you can buy Mining Destroyer skill book for 1,000 on the NPC market. Yeah, I know that. I saw that. But I decided to use the skill book from the epic arc. Because 1,000 is like laughable. Let me see the mobile face anchor blueprint. Mobile face anchor blueprint. 140 million. Oh boy. But since I can't use that thing myself, it's probably not worth it to go for the blueprint. That's not a BPC, that's a BPO. You get a one-run BPC. Are you sure? It says original infinite runs.
Asteroid is depleted.
It does not say a BPC. It's 140 million. I think that's the BPO. Ah, from the mission. Ah, you get a one-time version of that. I see. So let's see. Where's the rest? Oh, I have to scan again. So this is the last one. Or is not. Yeah, that's also low density. What are the anchors going for? You mean on the market? I have no clue, but I can have a look here. Mobile face anchor. About 50 million ISK at the moment. So you buy the blueprint for the 150 million, 140 million, and you can sell the face anchor for about 50 million ISK at the moment. The prices might drop. You can only buy BPOs off the market. BPC is contract only. Yeah, I know. And since I'm only allowing myself to use stuff from NPC sell orders, BPOs are the only thing that I can use. Because I cannot buy stuff from other players. That's not working. The only way how I would get BPCs is, for example, in the Abyss, when doing data sites, or if I kill a player and he has blueprints on him, then that's probably also BPCs. I'm already at the new stone. So let's mine this one. And there we go. So I think it's only 2 more of those now. And then I should be finished here. Or maybe it's only 1. Because those seem to be bigger. Yeah, those has 300 units. So the ones with the lower density, I already got those. That means I can close that. How would you like the game to have like a little mining mini game? I know for sure that like in other space games, also like Star Citizen, they have like a little mini game that you have to play. For example, you have to keep the temperature in a specific part, or like the ones in the new Dune MMO, where you have to like find like weak spots and then like do the mining like that way. Would you think that would be a cool addition to the game, to have like a little mini game involved in the mining process, or do you think that's not as good? I mean, it would probably be problematic for all the people doing the AFK mining now. Nah, mining is a chill way as it is now. I'm not the one for micromanaging. Okay, so you would like the game to be the mining to stay like that. Would be cool, but wouldn't fit for Eve. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that would be good as an optional thing for some level of increased yield. That's exactly a good thing, Vilgin. I also thought about something similar, like have this as basically you can do mining actively, and if you do it actively, you get more yield because you have like more crits or something like that. Or you can do mining passively, and if you do it passively, then you have like less yield. But I think that would be a really cool addition to the game then. But I need to go since it's almost 1 a.m. here. Don't blow up too hard. Thank you, Hetroll Hunter, for being here today, and I wish you a good night. We have almost midnight here. That means I won't be going for a lot longer. Probably only finishing the epic arc, and then we're raiding out. I just hope there is not much more of those mining to do in the last mission. So it's maybe a little bit easier to do then. I think it's fine as it is right now. How will we be doing Project Discovery then? I think mining is seen as as one of the slower activities of the game. So making a mini game wouldn't be a good change. Okay, yeah, like I said, I was interested in your opinions because I personally think, in a similar way that Wilgen put it, that if we would have like a little mini game, so you would get like more efficient when doing the mini game, but it would be totally optional because you could also just be less efficient. I think that's actually a cool idea. So where the hell is Odysseus? It's not here. Fill the Odysseus. I'm feeling I'm missing something here. Where the hell is that ship? No, that's not the ship. I right-click the progress bar. Ah, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. But thank you. Thank you, Dio. Ah, it is here. Okay. 106 kilometers away. I need to start venturing back into Lowsec for exploration. Been ticking to C3 wormholes lately. Lowsec is a cool and fun place to be honest. But C3s, I mean, you probably make more money in the wormholes than if you're going to Lowsec. I love mining. I can actually partake in it and it's relaxing. I've been enjoying learning exploration in Null, but I'm so far behind that I'm just dying more than anything. So mining it is. If you just want to have an activity that is very chill and that you can play like on the side while you're being in Discord with people and chatting, I think mining is a great thing. Like Mrs. Wombat, for example, is not that with that opinion. She's like, why the hell are you doing this? There's nothing happening. So you're just staring on the screen and there's literally nothing happening. So yeah, that's maybe not for everyone. Form there, you can also edit to overview. Oh, that's a good idea. Add to the mining tab. So let's put that stuff in the Odysseus. And we are done. Great work, Captain. Analyzing now. This is quite unexpected. These isotopes were formed in a massive explosion. How can that be possible? Phased fields don't explode, do they? Strange indeed. Based on their position, I have been able to trace the origin point of the event that created them. Perhaps you will find the answers there. This must be incorrect. These coordinates lead to an Upwell Consortium research base. The coordinates are correct. It must be your assumptions that are wrong. Thank you, Jax. Jackass, now I own you one. Captain, it seems we're done here. Come on and see me again and then we can put an end to all of this. Okay, we'll do that. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. We actually want to go back to the location in Kisogo.
Warp drive active.
Or should I get the blueprint in between? Maybe getting the blueprint first isn't the baddest idea, right? The worst idea. Let me go mining laser upgrade blueprint. It's only 2 jumps from here. In Niabinen. Okay, then let me set the destination. We're getting the blueprint real quick. That's not going to take long.
Warp drive active.
I started way too late to do the I started way too late to watch my own channel, so I will get the Twitch drops. But now I already have 50%, so that's good now. Okay. And dock.
Warp drive active.
Why the hell has the camera turned so rapidly? Yeah, like that.
Permission requested.
Why?
Docking request
Is that
accepted.
new? Or is that the one that you set? Like the camera suddenly turned away and then came back. That was really odd because I did not move my mouse at all. So what I wanted to get here is a mining laser upgrade blueprint. So let's buy one of those. And now we go to Kisogo. Kisogo. New and annoying. Okay, so they really introduced that as a kind of feature. I thought that was like a bug, but yeah, that's really annoying. I completely agree with you, Dio.
Warp drive active.
They have something with the cam. You can't zoom out in a mission either. Yeah, maybe it is a bug. Maybe that's not like it was supposed to be. Yeah, that's the same in the Abyss and it sucks. So here we are.
Warp drive active.
I mean, don't spoil me what happens, but is there another mission that will take as long as this one? Or is this just now speaking and then it's basically finished? No, the last one is faster. Okay, that's good. Because I really want to complete the epic arc today. But to be honest, the last mission was quite long. Like, I don't know what, but they could have done and make it maybe a little bit more manageable. It felt like it was just taking too long for what it was supposed to be. Okay. So this is the system. Wait a second. Did I actually went to the wrong system now? I actually went to the wrong system. I thought we needed to go to Kisogo, but actually we need to go to the Hirtamon. Now I'm 5 jumps away from where I actually should be. Then it takes longer. Luckily I am fast here, so it's just a matter of few jumps.
Warp drive active.
And come on. It's so awkward that you see so much pioneers now. But I guess that's how it is now.
Warp drive active.
I mean, to be honest, the Pioneer looks like a little bit like a little Kronos, right? Like from the shape, you have this part, you have this part, you have the middle part, and then you have like these big things here. Like imagine this ship now, just put a line down here, put a line down here, and close those up. That's like a mini Kronos. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one thinking like that. I think the new destroyer even looks like a little rattlesnake. Are you sure? A rattlesnake? I don't think that's a rattlesnake. Ah, the T2 version. I actually haven't had a look at this. Let me have a look at the variations. So this is the Outrider. Now come on, where it is. Shouldn't it be showing up here? Looking at it from the back, it does look like a Barbaroga or a Leshak. So we have a lot of different ships mixed up in here, I see. Somehow I can't view the Outrider. Maybe I need to do it from the ship tree. Let me go to the ship tree here. So here is the Outrider. No, it actually does not make any difference. Somehow the view is broken. So it will not show anything. Oh! I have to click the right view, I see. That is the Outrider. I mean, it looks very interesting, to be honest. But I think you will have to be very creative to make this look like a rattlesnake. I don't see much difference, much similarities. Yeah, without the tail. Yeah, maybe. Like if you just take this part here, let me put an actual rattlesnake right next to it so we can compare. Looks like a tick. So where it is? It's Serpentis, right? Yeah, Serpentis. So where the hell is the rattlesnake? Indicator? No, it's not. It is Navy, so it is probably then... Oh no, it's a Garista's ship, right? No, it's also not. Where the hell is the rattlesnake? I thought it was the Serpentis. It is Garista's. It is a Garista's battleship. Ah, here it is. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I see. I see now the similarities, to be honest. Like this, without that part here, that, if you cut that off, that looks very similar. Let me go back to the Outrider. So that's Outrider. And this rattlesnake. So I think, yeah, it has some similarities. You're right. It is a little. It needs to be a little bit wider on the front, but this back part here looks very similar. Or the Scorpion. That's the non-faction version, right? This one here. Yeah, that also looks similar. Oh, that's not the Scorpion. That is the Scorpion. I think that looks even a lot more like the Outrider, to be honest. Okay. Hello there, Captain. Nice to see you, but our research is completed. Return to your station and Elias can fill you with your next steps. Please don't tell me that I just had to go here. And now I have to... I really had to go here just to get this message. And now I have to go to Kisogo, which was the system I was at earlier. Are you kidding me right now? What the hell is that? Was this the last mission now? No, it wasn't. That's still the second mission. And it's really odd. Okay, now I have to fly all the way back. But at least we have our blueprint with us. So the trip was worth it. Oh, nice. We got mining destroyer level 2 now. So let's see how much of a difference that makes. We get per level of mining destroyer, we get 20% more range and 10% more yield. So how much range do we have on those? 22 kilometers. Okay, that's quite nice. The Venture only has 12. So we are able to stay a lot further away from the asteroids. And back to the perimeter gate. Oh, look, there is a scorpion. There is a scorpion flying right above the gate. And thank you, Rushby. Welcome. How are you doing today? Berlin. Oh, where is it? A torrent. Who is that? Okay, interesting. Standings. Okay, also personal standings. I have no clue. Like, I've set so much people to terrible and worse and bad standing that I have no clue anymore why I have done that or what they have done to me. It could have been done that they maybe were searching for me with comet probes when I was in low sec or null sec. That's usually one of the reasons why I put someone on the list. Or if they were having an active bubble cam when I was... Oh, look! We're randomly in the same warp with a random person. I didn't even know that was possible. To fly like with a random person together in a warp tunnel. Should have made a note on their char. Yeah, that in hindsight, that would have been better. I completely agree with you.
Warp drive active.
I usually write something in the notes parts when I start noticing. Ah, when I change standing, I see. So here we are, back in Kisogo. Let's see. And there is a stupid bug again. I hope they really fix that very, very fast, because yeah, that is hell of annoying. And also the epic Elias Pelton NPC is missing a portrait. Why the hell can't I complete this? Is that the bug that you were talking about earlier? Because I can't complete the mission, but it said I should go here. Settings and dynamic camera. Oh, okay. Let's see, settings. And welcome to the community, Darkest Dude Media. I hope you're doing fine. Camera and dynamic camera movement. Yeah, let me turn that off. But it might disable other effects. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Gotta have to log out and log in. Okay, we'll do that. Let me log out.
Connecting.
And log in again. I love this screen. Like the purple and the light blue is like, as you know, those colors are lit. I love those. Let me start again. And are you freaking kidding me right now? Or is that the last mission? No. That's the same mission again. It restarted the mission. How did that happen? I already had this completed. Or do I need to accept it again and then complete it again? Okay, that's real odd now. That's definitely the same quest. Yeah, rip. I'm just glad I got all 3 missions done without any getting locked into the incidents. Well, no matter what, you need to accept it. That's true. I have to accept it now. I don't want to do the mining mission today anymore. Like, it's so late, guys. I mean, I have to be sorry at this point, but I can't complete the epic arc. We already did the second mission, and I don't feel like doing it another time now because it took very, very long. So I would say we search for a raid target today. And let's see who we are going to raid today. So we did raid Crash Naps, we did raid Magical Geek the last... No, we didn't raid Geek, or did we? I think we raided Magical Geek or not, or he raided us. I think he raided us. Oh, we could also raid a rap about it. I was with her on Safi's event. Maybe we raid Raf about it. I think that's a good idea. Because Magical Geek is doing very good in terms of viewers. I don't think he needs my viewers at the moment. so I would say let's raid Raf about it. Can you just hit complete? I don't think so. I'll try it. I'll try it for a moment. But I'm pretty sure I can't. No. I can't hit complete. If you still have the quest item, you might just have to hit complete. Which quest item do you mean? This one, the basic mining chipset. That's the one I got. I'm not sure whether I can just complete this. No, can't. So I somehow managed it to do this quest twice. So let me start the raid. No, the logs. Oh no, the logs were from the first mission. But maybe I need to get the logs again. We'll see about that. That could be an option. So we will go and raid Raf about it today. Please be nice to her. And Wombat Raid in chat when you enter. So I have to say thank you very much for being here today. It was a blast for me. I am very tired now and I have to go to sleep since tomorrow is a normal working day. But we're definitely going to take a further look on the expansion on Friday. So have a good night and see you next time. Bye bye.